I tell you that song just got a groove that I got to lean into. I just got to lean into it. How can you not? Cool Tech, you are in school. You're in school right now, and you have me turn really low. Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? Cool Techno? Cool Techno Blade fan? Cool Techno Blade fans watching Twitch! See, if you say it loud enough, your teacher just heard you. It's no big deal, though. Because your teacher's going to come over and be like, what are you doing? And that's when you say, I'm watching Skiz. And then your teacher should be like, okay, that's okay. He's an old guy, so we're good. I'm going to step out of my... Taking care of my fiance who just had knee surgery last night. That's never great.
Kevin Bubbles Malone, refrigerator Jimmy, Mad I Dugan, how about it?
That's what I'm talking about. What's up? Brandon Smith with 100 Betty says, I was actively typing a dono to pester you to get on stream already, and then I got the notification. Blinky by 6 months, Terra Glow 17 months, Super Joe 9 months, M Shave with the 2 months, Nova Scorp 30 months, and then Lemon Zo. Well, the new Prime sub, we need some new sub emotes going for Lemon Zo. Hey man, there is exactly 4 or 5 Z's in there. The Z is a letter that when it's all together, it's hard to tell how many they are. You know what I mean? Skiz, there's some very important poem for you. You should know about some very important Oh, info. I think you're trying to say info you should know about. It says info. All right, let's pop on here. Let me tell you what I'm sort of have in my head. Toxic Cricket, 47 months. What is a toxic cricket? Is that a cricket that just makes other crickets feel bad because their leg noises aren't quite as crisp as his? Is that what's going on? He just tears crickets down. Is that what's going on? He just tears other crickets down. They're trying to find their way in their little crickety world. They're doing their legs and like, I think I'm getting my groove. And they support each other. And then here comes Toxic Cricket with his strut. He's like, you call that a leg scrape? Check this out. And it is better. It is better. It's objectively better than the other cricket's legs. I understand that. But he has to rip on them. Creates a toxic environment. That's a toxic cricket. I'm just telling you. Cricket shaming, exactly. Joel has Green's missing permits. He's trying to bribe Green. What is he trying to get Green to do? Look at this. Andrea Moon with a new tier 1. Get some new sub emotes going for Andrea Moon. Andrea Moon, how about it? Summer Fan with the 100 biddies. How's your day going? Going all right. It was, started off early, up at 4 a.m., getting the wife over to the airport so she can go take care of our daughter in New York who's having her third, talking about knee surgery, having her third surgery on her knee since the ACL tear. It's good stuff. So she's going to be there. Okay, everyone, yeah. We're going to do this. This is what I think we're going to do. I phrase it like that because I always have plans and then nothing. You know what I mean? Yeah, bother Tango. That's what I should bother Tanog. Look at all this garbage I'm holding. Let me, look who's on. We got Scar. Let me dump off some of this stuff here. I have an idea of something I think I might want to build, question mark. I don't really know. Maybe. I'm going to try it. Aussie John, 2 twins, gifting out 10 subs. We need Buddy Bombs rolling. Can we get Buddy Bombs rolling for Aussie? Can we do that? We need Buddy Bombs rolling. Goofing off with friends is important. Okay, that's not lost on me. Okay. I know how important it is. Oh, I know. Let me put this stuff away. This is just a nightmare what I got going on here. Got to keep that. That's important right there. In fact, I might put that away. Pop and pop. Okay, I have an idea of something I may want to build And we'll probably get to that relatively soon. I think we're going to do that. I think so. All right, Birdie Eden with the 19 months. First things first, I am going to get this nice and safe. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? No, somebody else can sleep. I'm not worried about it. I don't want to get near... I don't... I'm so paranoid. I'm paranoid of going to exile when I'm not ready for it. Oh, let me put... What are my dogs barking at? What are they barking at? There. This is what you guys came for. I know that's what you came for. You came for a shot at the ender chest. What do you mean glitchy? You're so glitchy. I haven't dropped any frames. Eric Chieftain getting out 10 subs. Buddy bombs rolling. When we say buddy bombs rolling, sometimes buddy bombs happen, and we got to get some buddy bombs out there, and then people start dropping them, and that's when we got to flood the chat with it, dude. You guys are amazing. Eric, thank you for that. Astra Aurora. That's a cool name. New one, new tier 1. We need new sub emotes going for Astro. All right, where is Top? He's over here. All right, he's over here somewhere. Is he where I can see him and I can maybe kill him? I wouldn't hate that. Hold on. All right, everybody be cool. Don't give him a heads up. Got scared by my own stuff. Jeez. I temporarily forgot that Tango set that up. Hey, bud. Okay. Our boy, as you know, Rub-a-Dub Cub, Commander Rub-a-Dub Cub, is in exile. What do you need? What do you need? What's up? I'm gonna do it this way. Oops. I'm gonna say sup. That is short for what's up. That's when you don't have time and you have to cut corners. See, I'm supposed to be working and I came to mess with Tango. And then now I think we're gonna help out Rub-a-Dub Cub. Is he not going to answer? Where? Okay, got a favorite. Okay. Well, I'm happy to do that, but I don't know where his iron farm is. What does some mean? Let me see something here. Hold on. Let's write back to him here. What is some? Is that all he needs? I have no idea where his iron thing is. You know, I don't think we're doing. I don't think people are doing the group stuff across to exile. Let's see what he says. So let's go over to his place then. There's some there's some of my storage area labeled with an iron block. We'll just do that. Let's just do that. Okay. I'm gonna bring some. How does that sound? We'll bring some. What is it? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Where's his storage? I remember I was hunting. I was hunting Cub with Tango not too long ago. Is it down there? Down here then? Over here? No. Where is this place? This place is big. Down here? Down here? You saw the blooper of that? When I said there's going to be Charlie. The place you came first into. Up here? Maybe all the way up here? This is... this is his storage area? Okay. Okay. Looking for iron. Looking for iron in all the wrong places. What did he say? Labeled with... Okay, looking. We're looking around. We're looking around. It's got to be an iron block somewhere. What's the problem? Where is it? Is there another area? No. The barrel? None of these are iron blocks. Is it right in front? It's right there. My goodness. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to say full shulker. That was embarrassing. It's like literally the first one. Which, would you expect anything less? Huh? Bring a few shulkers. Whoa. Okay. 3 shulkers. Okay. Anything else? Anything else, boss? Because I know right now Green's in charge. I understand that, but Rub-a-Dub Cub is still Commander Rub-a-Dub Cub. Okay, I'm going to say on my way. Oops. Here we go. Ready? On my way. I'll tell you when I'm about to toss it through the portal. Wait, should I toss it or should I set my timer? No, we're not going back to the secret thing because I gotta hide everything. Okay, let me go. Let's go do this with our face. Should we do this? Let's do it. We're doing face stuff. Right? That's where you think and you move straight ahead. Spicy Trev with the 420. I'm not sure if my message about Joel went through, but he's trying to get a stack of diamond blocks from Green. Or Joel will tell the permit office that Green has never turned in all of his permits. I should exile him for treason. The only problem with that is I'm probably going to lose that fight, but I should give it the old college try. Okay, I'm going home now. I don't know how I took such a bad turn there. I took a really... Oh, this way. I took a bad turn there. Look at that. We love the Poe. I love that. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about, man. People getting on our sides. Okay, we're going. Yes, we are. And because I'm paranoid enough right now, okay, we're going to do this, people. This is happening. Hold on. Take this off. You know what else I got to do, dude? I'm going to get a different set of wings real quick just for this short little journey here. Get this guy here. Take this fella off. We'll fix you up later, okay, Benny? And we're good. We're going now. We're going. We're gone. Irene with the 100 biddy says, I need some hermit dad advice. I thought I've been at my dream job for the past 2 years, and I've been hit with the reality that this company doesn't give 2 dookies about me. I'm even being discriminated against for being a mother. That sucks. I'm stuck here for the time being, and I need help figuring out how to keep doing a good job at a place that breaks my heart. My motivation is dead as a doornail. Well, I'm going to tell you this right now. If all that's true, if there's legitimate discrimination going on because you're a mom, that's hard for me to get my head wrapped around. There's not a whole lot there to salvage. You need to be hunting for a different job pronto, which is Greek for quickly. You need to be doing that. What's wrong with my... I didn't put them on. That could have been nasty, dude. It is a talk to HR, so it's up to you if that's the route you want to go. But that's... And it might be. You know what I mean? But something tells me your best course of action here is to get out of there. What's wrong with me? Where did I go the wrong? Is this not where? What's happening? Hold on. Hold the phone. This is where we. This is. I'm not stupid. Well, I mean, don't answer that. Don't respond to that. I thought it was that way. Thought that was where we went to the thing. Oh, so Anonymous with the $20 and a DNR. All right. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here hanging out with us. Wrong train lane. Yeah, I went to the completely wrong side or something. Where is this one? That can't be it. That's not it. That's not it. Gosh darn it all. Hold on, I'm being stupid. I just did this the other day, so I really thought it was this way. And so now, here's the deal. I'm clearly wrong, but I'm thinking, how in the world was I so convinced that it was this way? See, this is the problem with almost never going there. Okay? That's the problem. That's what you get, Skiz. Now I'm feeling really dumb. Hold on. I got to figure this out. Is it this way? No. Is Scar left? Gosh darn it. I don't understand why I'm so twisted all of a sudden. Why am I twisted all about? All right, I gotta tell Cub that I'm having a mental brain nonsense. Hold on. Where is the portal to the end again? God. Where is it? I've been there like twice now. That should be more than enough. You said I was just right next to it? Follow the downward cart. What does that mean? Did I say metal poopy? Oh, dang it! Just forget it. He knows what I meant. Hold on. Oh, that's a heck of a typo. Hold on. That is a typo if I've ever seen one. Dang it, man. The downward cart. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? What I don't understand is I just did this the other day and I swear it was where I just went. I was like, that's it. I don't know how, like I'm all twisted around. And I will not sit here and presume something would change in here. This is a me problem. This is a me problem all day long. Right there. This is where it was, man. And then we went this way. What the heck is going on? Did he? Follow the scaffolding. Follow the scaffolding and the rails. I think it's a line on the ground as well. Okay. Here's scaffolding, and I don't see any rails. Not this. This here? Okay, this is it. Okay, so this is it, but what did I do? Now I gotta know what I did wrong. I have to know. Oh, that is so bizarre. You know what? I think that meeting area that I first went down to, I think it doesn't matter. All right, here we go. Okay. Thank you. Jeez, idiot. Okay, going in. Oh my God, don't let it be a trap. Why do I just assume it's a trap? Huh? Why would I do that? Okay, we're going in. Oh, do I have a pearl? No! Oh, I don't even want a pearl. Wait a minute. What happens if I just drop into the spawn? Will I go back to my spawn point? Right? Now I'm worried. Now I'm worried. All right, we're doing this. This is happening. Okay, so I'm going in. Why was there obsidian there? Okay, here we go. Don't look in an Enderman skiz. Okay. Ready? I will just drop the shulkers in. I don't know why I brought the pearl. Okay, here we go. Okay. Bop. 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 Let's see if he got it, dude. You get it? Did he get it? Yay! Okay, so now we're gonna do this because so you can't see where I'm gonna come into the. Okay, hold on. So you can't see this. You can't see this. You don't see it or hear anything. Hold on. Let me get out of here. All safe and sound like. Who's Dubers? Hold on, hold on. We're almost out. We're almost done here, guys. Almost done. We're almost done. You guys didn't see anything. Oh, B-dubs is on. Hold on. And sharing screen now. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 ba-dibba-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, let's get to work here. Okay, we have work to do. Wait, oh yeah, we're supposed to bug Tango. I really do have work to do, but if I could get one arrow in him, that would be great. But where is he? Where is he? Where is Top? Where's Big Top? Is he down inside? He's down. Like how inside is he? Ah! God, it scares me every time. This is cool. That is so cool. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm not doing any spoilers here. Well, I'm gonna look down. Yeah, it's Tango. It's Tanog. Everything he makes is just crazy. Pro po for show. Are you po or no po? Your answer, pro po for show. Oh. Did he see me? Dang it! Gosh darn it. Oh. No!
Hey.
Hey,
are we sneaking?
well,
Who's lurking in my factory?
I was trying to sneak, but I'm the worst at it, man.
You guys are the worst ninjas ever.
No, I just got here. Every time I come over, last time it was Cub, this time it's Skids. I always thought I bust somebody.
All right.
Dude, Tango, what the heck? I was muted. I peek around the corner, and from like 600 blocks away, he's staring right into my soul. I'm like,
It was like this. It was like I was working.
That's what it was, dude. It startled me, man.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
You know what that reminded me of, Top?
What?
When I used to work at Costco, I used to help LP there, which was loss prevention. And there was a dude stealing from us, dude. And he was busy going for a while, and I was tracking him forever, dude.
He wasn't preventing loss. He was assisting it.
I was looking through the aisles at him, dude, like this, 2 aisles away.
Yeah.
Dude. And he's over here stealing stuff. And if you're me, dude, like out of nowhere, 2 aisles away, dude, he's all like directly at me, dude. I'm like,
He just knows. Yeah. His spidey sense kicked in. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. So then he comes up to me, dude. And he's like, do you want to follow me around and watch me shop? And I'm like, okay, well, now the LP is going to be real pissed at me because this guy's about to get away. So I had to sell it, dude. I'm like, dude, you look like an old buddy of mine. I was just wrong. And yeah. And then he's like, because you can follow me around. And so I'm like, what would a normal person, how would they? So I got all hostile on him, dude. I'm like, I told you looked like somebody, but if we want to step outside, we can do that too. And he was like, no, never mind.
You said that?
Yeah.
You said
Yeah.
you're gonna fight him?
Because I had to sell him that I didn't work there. Dude, I sold him, bro. He kept on stealing and we got him. It was amazing.
You got him.
We got him.
Nice.
It was good, man. That was a long time
I would love to see
ago.
the look in his eye when he knows he got played.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, they let me come in and take pictures of him. I remember this like it was yesterday, dude.
Tell me you like had your arm around him
Dude,
and you were smiling.
Tango, you have no idea how close you are. So this is what I did. So his name is Christian, right? His name was Christian, man. And I grabbed the camera and I just started snapping shots of him. I'm like, come on, Christian, give me angry, give me sexy. And I climbed up on the table. I laid down on the table like a photographer trying to get low and stuff. And my boss is like, get out of here. And like, he took the camera from me. He's like, get out.
That's enough. All right. Yeah. That's good. That's good.
Hilarious. Why is it like my dad always knew when he'd say that guy's what is it called? Loss prevention, secret shopper.
Yeah.
He said that guy's one. My dad could always pick him out. Why? How was this guy able to pick you out?
Hold on. What's the secret shopper?
It's an LP. That's what an LP is, a loss prevention, right? Is they walk around,
Yeah.
they look like a regular shopper.
But they're really just looking for.
Yeah.
But something screams. There's like a billboard above a lot of their heads.
That B-dubs, I don't want to be the guy to break it to you. It sounds like your dad had some experience shoplifting, buddy. But
He's a stealer.
so our LP was actually this woman, and she was amazing. She was super amazing. But anytime that there was like a dude who that was like bigger than her, whatever, she would be like, "Can you come double up on this for me?" I'm like, "Yeah, no problem." She was so
They
smooth.
bring in the muscle. Everybody, did you hear that?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Hey, man, that's what I'm talking about.
Did you wear a shirt like that with the guns out and everything? Just
I
get a
was
little intimidation factor?
young. I was young and
Back
strapping.
in the day, I know. Yeah, you were.
And I had first aid training, so if I went a little overboard, I could treat them. But no, but she was a ghost. She was invisible. Nobody knew she was.
Wow.
I was just way bad at it, so he was able to pick me out, no problem.
Love it.
The height
Love it.
probably gives you away.
A little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Yep. I see this guy peeking over the aisle at me.
Yeah.
B-dubs, I'm just going to say it. It's really good to see your face, buddy.
Hey, it's time.
It
It's time.
always is.
We're gonna do our thing, and in a couple days, can we? I'll message you. on
That's
the
not
side,
what I
but
was.
it's-
I'm not saying it for that reason. I'm just saying
I
it's
know.
good to see you.
Well, it's so good to see you too. I've missed
You
you.
got some back shady deal going on here?
Well,
no,
Skiz
you
is
got
gonna
a
help
thing.
me.
It's fine.
No, we're doing a nice thing, aren't we, Skiz?
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be something good and fun. But I honest to God, was just the only information I wanted you to take from me was, it's good to see you, man. Good to see you.
It's so good to see you.
Yeah.
Yes. I just watched Tango. I just watched your episode.
Did you? I'm sorry.
Of the technicians.
Yeah.
I freaking love them.
So they're
Did you
okay.
see
These
the last guy we just did? Look at this guy. He's the best one.
The TNT with the flint and steel.
No, look up.
Look up.
Oh. Oh, he had Taco Bell. Is that what I'm dealing with? Oh, no, that's a rocket. Okay, I thought, okay. Sorry, I thought he was,
Yeah, Taco Bell.
Well, that's what
Did you
I
not see the giant rocket strapped to his
Well,
back?
I zoomed in and I saw the flame butt. That's all I saw. This is amazing, dude.
So good. So much limit. Like, is it tedious placing them?
Well, it's going
annoyed?
slower than I thought. It depends. Like that rocket guy took way too long, but other ones, like, like this guy is, 2 minutes and you're done. So
Yeah.
they're anywhere from 2 minutes to 20 minutes, depending on, yeah.
With your theme, I had an idea for like a Three Stooges one, like
Okay.
one holding like a big ladder, like a big long ladder, and turning and hitting somebody in the head. Hitting another one in the head,
That's good.
What would be
Yeah.
the ladder, though? I mean, I guess an
ladder.
actual ladder. Well, hold on, slow down there.
Hey,
I didn't even change
Beat up-
tone. He's just like,
I-
that would be
I
a
gotta-
ladder.
hey, I have to know. I got to know. Tango, stay there for a second. B-dubs, come over here real quick. Hey, do you know how to do stuff like this? Am I the only one on the server that doesn't know how to make this magic happen?
The armor stands, I do know how to make them.
Okay, so good. So I am the only one. Okay, good. Feels good. We're back.
Tango give you a lesson right now. He'll teach you. It's easy.
No, the armor stand. Well, actually, I don't know how to do the armor stand. I've seen it, and I've seen how it works.
It's twofold. You got to get the model in the game, first of all.
Oh,
yeah.
The model.
I know what we were doing, Skiz. Let's do that again. Let's do that again.
Okay, so
go back to
here.
one. Okay.
Okay, redo.
Tango, you stay there.
All right.
Well,
All right, ask me a question.
So, what do you really think of Tango?
No, what you were doing, I understand what you were doing. You said how
model.
am I the only one who doesn't know how to do this? And I am supposed to say, isn't it his talent is so high, I couldn't do this either.
Well, that's what I was hoping
doing.
for.
That's what we were going for.
Yeah, but it
I
sounds
couldn't
like
do this.
Blah.
I got it. I'm slow, Skiz, but I got it.
You know what Tango? Here's what's funny. Here's what Tango's hell is. Okay, Tango's hell is people just saying nice things about him. That's that's such a testament to your.
That is pretty much the worst thing ever. Yes.
People say
So if
nice
he dies
things.
and goes to hell, there will be a panel of people ready with compliments.
Yeah. So
that's my worst timeline ever. Just
his heaven,
repeated compliments.
When he goes to heaven, Peter at the gate's gonna be like, "All right, come on with me, dummy," and then he's gonna be like, "Oh, this is where I belong."
Yeah.
You could have done better, you know. Yes, I know.
What a waste of time that was.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. This is really cool though, Tango. Really, really cool.
You came over here to ask him to go play Hungry Hermits, I assume.
No, I did not.
No.
I came to shoot him in the back of the neck, and it would have been mission
Would have been amazing.
It happened.
Hey, I just had to do it. Mission accomplished.
The flaming stare.
The flaming stare.
Oh!
What?
I just want to put it right in your dome.
Don't do it to him.
thought you
And
were
don't do
gonna
it to
say
the
something
TNT.
else.
Careful with that fireball.
Oh, yeah,
by the
this is a fire-
TNT. Yeah.
How would not?
Yeah, don't shoot the TNT,
Oh
whatever
my
you
God!
do.
If I lift my middle finger, things are gonna get gnarly, dude. Oh! I can't do it.
Do it. Shoot it, Skiz. Shoot it.
Do it.
B-dubs,
Do it.
how mad are you gonna be at me, Top?
Do it. Just do it. Do it.
Just do it.
No.
You know me. You know me.
Ah! Oh,
See? It's fine.
what is that? Is that just a model? Gosh dang it! You suck!
The best part, he shot and he was like, oh.
You're the absolute worst.
Oh.
You already know I was feeling stupid about the model itself.
That's great.
All right, jerk. What is what's happening? What is that's a fake TNT? Obviously, what are we dealing with?
Yes. It's a scaled up block on an armor stand so that just that sort of thing couldn't happen.
Wait, B-dubs, did you know?
I knew. As soon as he said, "Oh, there," he did like, "I don't care." Yeah.
I got problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
if this was real, it would be pure panic.
Yeah. I would be like,
That's fair. Oh, see, look at this.
I know what goes here. Do you know what goes here?
please tell me because I got nothing. What?
Where?
You
where?
got nothing?
Yeah, I got like sections here. I have no idea what to do with. So feel free to dump some wisdom.
My initial thought was you need some sort of assembly area for the technician.
Well, okay, hold on now. I was thinking about actually making.
Okay,
no. I was thinking of making a whole extra little mini factory for them where they're made.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where it would be, and that's a much bigger project. But yes, if I get lazy, which is probably what's going to happen, a technician assembly line would be absolutely great in here.
So cool.
Because they're all made of different like parts and stuff. So I could just like throw them on some,
Tango, I like how this guy's getting sawed in half over there, dude.
Isn't that great? Yeah, I thought that was a little dark. I'm honestly surprised I didn't get any comments about that. That was a little.
That's brutal. You need to have a days since last accident sign.
That's what everyone's saying. Yeah.
I wonder, would cocoa beans be like the blood splatter?
Brown?
Yeah, they probably got oil in them.
Oh, okay. I was like, B-dubs, are you okay, buddy? What's up?
Power hard
it's lateral, right? Yeah.
How long have you been bleeding brown? Because we should talk about that. That's a good idea. Cocoa beans or
I don't know that I want to add any kind of
oil.
blood like.
It's oil.
I know, but I got to explain that, and
It's 10W40. What is the oil? The most common car oil?
Yeah, 10W430.
30. 10W. I haven't changed my oil.
10W40, 10W30. Yeah.
If you don't put oil splurting out, you are a pansy.
Gauntlet dropped.
Just like, hold on, I'm gonna fast forward this conversation 5 minutes and just cut right to the chase. You're a loser.
What I liked about that is B-Dub's brain went through his list of words that are acceptable, and he played with.
That was number 8 on the list.
And he's like, I think I'm gonna say pansy, and the brain's like, hold up, that might not be okay. It's fine, just move forward.
Yeah.
All right, I guess I got to do oil around.
Yeah,
So
big spray coming out.
I like it with innards. Maybe ink sac. I guess.
Just robot guts everywhere, huh?
Yeah. And then maybe little baby robots.
Melon seeds.
Little baby robots. Little baby robots over here nearby because that's their dad, and they have to watch it.
And then like a little gas tear coming down their cheek.
Let's see how terrible we can make it.
Yeah, that's great. That's great.
Make it cry.
Over here is his wife robot, and his colleague robot's already making his move as he's parachuting.
Then a chat bubble that says, "Tell my children I love them."
God, this got dark fast.
Yep. No, we won't be going in that direction.
Okay. What next? What one next are you gonna do?
What one next? Okay. Let's see. Well, I'll show you. I'm doing the flint and steel one now. This guy over here is gonna change, and I'm gonna have, instead of just him trying to reach, I'm gonna have him standing on another one's shoulders.
I love it.
So that he's like trying to, stand on his shoulders to reach the top shelf. Mm-hmm. We're gonna put one in the tank here, like banging on the glass, trying to get out.
Love it. Yep.
The most popular one was I needed to have one below the glass here, so I'll probably have one like standing on one of the pistons down there.
Oh wow!
Like with a redstone torch in his hand or something like that. Like he's down there fixing the redstone.
This is good, man.
What else? I gotta add some outside. Someone said if you take wheat and a stick, you can make a broom.
Yeah, like flying like a witch.
Oh yeah.
No, just have one like sweeping the floor somewhere or something like that. Because they gotta be doing some work. I only got like two guys doing work, and the rest are just doing stupid stuff.
I guess a wheat. You could go ahead, B-Dubs.
The brush.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
The actual brush. Yeah. That feels like that would be a better broom end.
Oh yeah.
It's got like a different texture for the like a wrapping or something.
Yeah.
What the heck is that called?
I discount that game drop of sniffers, architecture, all that.
Yeah. Dude, I don't even know what that thing's called. What is that thing called?
The brush? Yeah, I don't know.
What's it called, everybody?
Feather duster.
Feather duster.
No.
Stupid brush. I think it's called stupid brush. Yeah.
Stupid brush.
Stupid brush.
Maybe it is just brush. I think it's just brush.
I think it's called brush. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't craft it.
Well,
it's probably because you don't have like
crafting bench.
Yeah. Whatever you need to craft it.
Yeah.
It's just called brush. It's a copper ingot, a feather, and a stick. There's a crafting table.
But the wheat does look really good. The wheat looks good too. Either way is good.
Yeah, I think it would. Honestly, like it's a little bit more, but I could see putting that on a stick, and it would look like a witch's broom a little bit. Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah, it would.
A little too much, maybe.
No. I think it's good.
How long do you think that would take you to do?
We're gonna see it happen right now. We're gonna start the
That's what I was
timer.
gonna say.
Let's do it. All right, let me get a stick.
TikTok.
All right, where's he gonna be sweeping?
Wait! Don't start yet. B-Dubs, let's make a bet.
Okay.
Hold on.
Well, see, you can't measure me. You can't measure it.
Neither one of us wants to measure you, buddy. Go over there so you can't hear us. Why is he like he's still right here? We're not in a group. Tango.
Testing. Can you hear me? Tango?
I can hear his stupid breathing. All right, we'll just whisper. Okay, I think I say 10 minutes and over. Do you think
10 and over?
Yeah. You can challenge and you can say, no, you know, you think it's higher. It's like a Chinese auction.
I would say, okay, I'll take the under. I'll take the under.
You will?
I'll take it.
All right, so
Yes.
if it's under 10 minutes, you win. Okay, so what do you want to do, like 10 diamonds?
Yes.
Okay, we got our bet, dude. Did you hear it all?
What?
He heard it all. I know it.
No.
Right. Okay.
Let me. Oh, I had my microphone amplification up. I'm an idiot. I tried to be clever and sneak up on you with I turned my microphone up instead of my.
Yeah, we heard you sighing.
You're like, guys,
Felt like I was in Hungry Hermit.
All right, wait, I got to start a timer. You tell me when you have.
Well, hold on now. Listen, this is an art form, right? There's no done.
Yes, there is. It's when you say done, and when you say done, you can't mess with it anymore. That's the success indicator.
Fine.
Okay, you say when you have your.
Where is he sweeping?
That's fair. B-dubs, I'm even going to say that he chooses the spot before we start the timer.
Okay, good.
B-dubs, you pick the spot. Where's he going to sweep?
He will sweep.
They could be in the front too. I mean, they could be anywhere.
Do they have collision? No collision?
No collision.
Maybe sweeping some tracks or something?
Oh, okay. And the minecarts just drive right through them.
It could give some lore to why the whole system keeps breaking every day. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, I like that very much. Oh, man.
Maybe do like 10 of them. 10 of them all dusting the tracks all the time to keep it running, and boy, they fail.
How about you're such a jerk. All right, how about we put them here, like, and the minecart will go around them, but they can still sweep the tracks.
I like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
And he's going to be sweeping like on an angle. Okay, we're good.
You ready?
Get started as soon as the armor stand goes down.
I need one more armor stand.
That's fair. That's fair. As soon as he puts it down.
Yes.
I feel like I should get my diamonds ready. Something tells me it's going to take like 45 seconds.
Maybe, but there's some difficulties.
Yeah.
And I have requests as well.
All right. Are we ready?
As soon as you put it down, the timer starts. Guys, gone! Got it!
Okay. Got it?
Trying to cause panic.
Whoa.
Okay.
Look at this. He's going real fast.
Yeah. What? He definitely heard us, and he likes you more, and he wants you to win. That's what's happening. Permission to shoot items off the armor stand while he does it.
I'm going to give that a no.
He's still going. God, he's going real fast.
I don't quite understand how you get the 2 legs.
Okay, good. I'm glad that you at least have a and you got it. That was short-lived.
I figured it out.
Yeah.
Skips had his moment of equality there. Now it's gone.
Yeah. They go on the arms of
Back
the armor
feeling
stand.
inferior.
I couldn't even get the thought out. Man.
Who made them? Tango?
Hoffman.
Of course. Yeah. Wow, you're fast at this.
No, I'm not.
This is fast, man.
It is pretty fast, but you don't want to mess this up, Tanog, so you got to get it. You got to make sure you go nice and slow.
It's true. Okay, here comes the pants coming in.
That's B-dub's. That's B-dub's just morning routine when he gets stressed.
He wakes up every morning and he says that to himself. Yeah.
Here comes the pants.
Pants going on.
Here come the pants.
And the shirt, right arm, left arm. His wife's all, shut up.
Turning on the coffee maker.
Just narrating your own life.
Oh, this is so crooked.
Yeah, you should start over.
Do your wives ever get annoyed with you guys?
No, never.
Was that a real question?
Okay, yeah. It's a standard routine.
Not get annoyed. Yeah. Oh man, every perspective I do this on, it looks horrible.
Yeah, but I want it to look good, Tanog. So you take your time, buddy.
Yeah. I know.
I do this thing. If I have a fairly productive morning, like today I woke up and did a little exercise and I ran 2 miles. And my wife is like very active, you know, and she's always encouraging me to be more active. So I've been doing this thing lately. When I have a pretty productive, active morning, I'll go through the list. And I'll say, I've done my calisthenics. I went out. I put my running clothes on. I went for a run. I did 2 miles. I came back. I ate my breakfast. And
got to announce everything.
She hates it so bad.
I can't imagine why.
I never get a response, but I find it tickles me to death to do that.
Dude, you need to start checking to see if she's even listening anymore. So start throwing things in there that are completely absurd.
I met a new woman.
Exactly.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I broke up with my girlfriend. Like,
I said goodbye to my second family. Okay, this is where it really slows down here.
This is where it definitely slows down.
The intricates,
If it helps, you have plenty of time.
What's the clock at, Skids?
It's at 3 minutes and 37 seconds.
Okay.
I am not looking good here. I'll tell you that, you know, well, here's my morning, gentlemen. I woke up at 4 a.m.
Wow. Wow.
Well, had to get the wife over to the airport to head out to New York. And then came home and did a little work and then went shopping for dog food and got the car emissions tested and renewed the tags. And that was like all done with that like 9:30.
Holy cow. Oh, man. You should come over to my house and do that list.
Mm-hmm. Would you say,
been to the airport?
Yeah.
I've been to the airport?
Yeah. Yeah. God.
Yeah.
Back to New York she goes.
Oh, you live up at that airport, don't you?
It sure feels that way. It really, really does.
Yeah, I feel like you go there like 10 times, 20 times a year or something crazy.
Yeah, a lot. It's always for trips back to the east.
You like being home alone or no?
You know, I don't hate it. I mean, I really, really do like my wife, but we actually we don't see each other very often as it is because she's a teacher and a cheer coach, so she's gone a lot, and I'm doing this a lot, but. For the most part, I don't hate it. I'd like a few days to myself.
Isn't it nice to be able to prepare a meal and not get a comment about how much salt you put on it? That's what I enjoy when my wife's gone. I put as much freaking salt as I'd like.
That's right.
Yeah. Nobody can say anything.
Dude, my wife loves her salt, man.
Does she? Well, that's good. Salt is good for you, FYI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She loves her salt.
Pile it on.
Pile it on.
Mm-hmm. What do you guys think about red light therapy? You heard anything about red light therapy?
Are you saying red light therapy?
No idea what
red
that is.
Light therapy. Oh, it's a new scam going around the world that my wife's fallen into.
Oh, great.
Yeah. It's these. It's maybe not a scam. I don't know, but they say red light has very good health benefits as far as skin and joints and muscles and healing. Basically, it's not new. No, it's old, but it's like it's going through. Yeah, it's a scam.
Just like
I feel like
just basking in a red light. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, you buy this panel that produces just red color light, and it's supposed to have some pretty big health benefits.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah.
Red light. That sounds like,
Have you heard of oil pulling?
No.
What now?
Yeah.
No.
So my daughter got us into this. She actually, I don't remember what class it was. Her professor brought it up. So my daughter did some research and she's really into it. There's an oil that you swish around in your mouth, like almost like it's like scope or something. They want you to swish it in your mouth for 10 to 15 minutes, which no dice. That's too long for me. But,
Yikes.
yeah, it's gross. But you swish around this oil in your mouth. It's a special kind of oil, and it just is supposed to just yank all the toxins out, and it's supposed to have huge health benefits throughout your entire body if you do it long enough. So I only do it. It recommends you start at like 2 minutes at a time, which is what I've been doing. And it's crazy, dude. I don't know if it's coconut oil or not. I don't know what it is, but it's gross. But you do it, then you rinse out, then you brush, and you just feel cleaner than you ever have. It's actually.
Have you tried
crazy.
it?
Oh yeah, we bought some and we've been doing it for a little bit.
It's mainly for mouth health, or
that's my understanding. I think it's just
okay, because that affects everything.
Yeah,
I think we carry a lot of bacteria in our mouths, and it makes us all not feel great.
I think you're kind of nailing it. Like that's what it's on about. It pulls all that out or something.
That's a good believable scam. I believe in that one.
Scam.
I do.
Look at
Let
Tom.
somebody make some money off
This
that.
is gonna be difficult.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna shoot this with an arrow.
Here goes Cleo. She
Cleo,
gotta
come
be
over
close
here.
now, huh?
Cleaver.
She's back.
She back.
I don't know.
Cleaver. Dude, look at him. Look at this, dude. Like, okay, so you know what? Watching this happen.
So the broom looks good-ish. Well, it's not straight, but
Remember, when you say done, you cannot adjust it.
no, I know.
Scale that wheat up a little bit, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scale the. Oh, that's right. You can make this sizes. Oh, you know what? I think wheat is the better option over the brush.
I have an additional idea, and this may be to my detriment, but oh no!
Did you see chat?
Oh.
Oh no!
way.
Did she walk for 4 days and she? Oh, the spoils. We're spoiling it all right now.
Yeah, everybody quiet.
Videos are really
quiet.
good, guys. You should totally watch them because they're awesome.
Everybody quiet.
Okay. Actually, I got some information. Not everything is what you think it is. Let me just say that regarding that story.
That's a good way to put that.
I think, Tango, you know how grass is X shape?
X?
Yes. The tall grass?
Oh, yeah. Well, the 3D model is, yeah.
I brought you a second piece of wheat to cross. do a cross shape
look,
on
you're
that.
trying to extend the time here.
Well, I'm on the short side. I will regret saying that, but I feel like
that's
it's
a
good.
horn. That's a horn right there, dude.
Yeah, I just handed you one on a silver platter there.
How important is it that the right hand goes across the stick? Because that's going to be tricky. I'll try.
That the right hand goes across
the top hand.
Bum, 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 bum. I just drooled on myself. I hope that makes you guys happy. I took a sip of water and started singing before I was done swallowing.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, that is good. That's good, dude. The stick going right
perfect.
in like that, too.
It's a little...
Wow.
The legs. The legs are dumb. Let's kick those legs back a little bit.
It's really fun watching the process here.
Mm-hmm. It comes to life right in front of your eyes.
I gotta do that.
And the wheat needs to be straightened out.
And the eyes are animated. I didn't even notice that earlier.
Yeah.
So does that mean Kleber is back at exile? No.
Done.
Are you okay? Stopping the timer. The time was. I'm going to tell Tanog right now. I bet 10 and above. 10 minutes and longer. He bet 10 and under.
Yeah.
The time was 11:15.
No way!
Yeah, baby.
It was like this like 5 minutes ago.
Now he changed it.
You him and for half the time.
Gosh, ship the cheddar, dude. Let's go.
Oh, blather!
10 diamonds, top.
What? I wasn't part of this bet.
Dude, yeah,
I had this whole thing worked out.
Tanog,
He's not perfect.
I was gonna pretend to give you 5 and say we did it, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys.
I love gambling.
All right. Here we go. That's good. That's good. We won't put blood and guts, but we'll scream, I love gambling. That's wonderful. Goodness sakes.
All right. Yeah, baby. This is good stuff.
It's fair. That's fair. It's fair.
We could go double or nothing on something. Let's see. What can we
You are a
describe?
sick gambling freak.
Well, is it gambling when I always win?
Oh, you're right. I have to. How do I make it so that the minecart so there's no collisions? Is it lock or just him being invisible? Right.
I'll start the timer back up.
You already won.
I know.
No, all the techie people are like, check collisions. But I think once it's all right, we'll get a minecart.
Let me tell you something. Double down. Tanog, if you ever get a chance to play craps with Tanog, you're gonna want to do that. And just do what he tells you to do. And then
Really?
and then you're
like he puts me up on this pedestal like, man, he's like the craps whisperer. He just knows.
He is.
You just do what he does and you win. Like it's a well-known system. All I do is play craps.
No, Tanog, you got it. You know I'm right here, dude, because like you want to know, I'm gonna tell you the truth. He is so good and so consistent, it's a little boring. Like if you go to do any other bets, he's just like that's a chump's bet. Don't
That's
do
a
that.
sucker bet. Don't do that.
Yeah, and he just everything is
You
just
play
so
the field, you're a
methodical.
sucker bet. Yeah, I got time for that.
I am convinced that Tanog, you sit at a craps table long enough, I bet that you'll get kicked out of the casino.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
what I'd like to
I
say.
believe this.
I wish.
I believe it. Because I think there is a sixth sense to feeling. There's a feeling, isn't there, Tango? You have a feeling, and you're like,
it's not a feeling. It's just
It's a system.
It's a system which doesn't make sense because every game inside the casino,
it's a losing system.
I don't believe system.
Everything is geared towards the house's favor. We know that.
I would love to just go gamble with beat-ups.
Me
I
too.
love gambling.
He'd be
You know
like
what?
blowing on the dice and be like, "Come on, baby."
There's one time I went with back on Minecraft. I went with some of the Minecraft guys and played blackjack and won pretty well. And then right before we left, guess what was sitting right by the door? A
wheelbarrow for all your money?
No. Put it all on red. What is that? That's
that's roulette. That's roulette.
Yeah.
roulette. There was a roulette table,
Uh-huh.
and I put it all on black. And I lost it all.
Oh, how much?
It was like $1,200.
Oh,
I thought you were gonna say it was like $24.
B-dubs, did you put? Is that for real?
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my
crazy.
goodness!
Well, when I go to the casino, I have this is the amount that I'm willing to spend to enjoy my time here.
Yeah.
And if I'm up, I like $1,200 didn't feel like enough for me to care. So I was like, maybe 24, or I might have even gone all in on red again.
Wouldn't that be nice, everybody? 1,200. I ain't got time. Just go ahead and throw that away.
I don't expect to walk out with money. So if I have money on me, I was like, let's really have a memorable moment.
Wow,
Don't give it to me.
You did.
Casinos love people like B-dubs, dude. I'll tell you. Now, you want to know? Here's a story, dude. I was in a casino with Cub, and we were at the end of the trip, and we went to cash in whatever chips we had. So we're at the cashier, and Cub looks at me, and I'm like, "How much do you have left?" And things went poorly for him at the last second, and he's like, "I only got like $65." And I'm like, so he's about to go turn it in, and he looks at me, he's like, "Do you think I should gamble this?" I'm like, "What are you gonna do?" He's like, "I'm thinking roulette." And I'm like, "Okay." So I'm thinking, put it on red or black if you hit, maybe put it again or whatever. He walks over and he's like, "Which one? Which one, Skiz? Which number?" And I'm like, "You're gonna put it on a number?"
A number?
Yes, dude. He put $65 on I don't remember what number it was, but what I do know is that the marble landed in the slot next to his number, dude.
No way.
And that would have been a fair
And then
chunk
Cub
of
is
change.
just like,
Yeah.
Just walks away. You know?
Yeah, dude. I was like, oh, and Cub sees it. Yeah, dude. And this is Cub. The second he loses, he's like, oh, so close, so close. And just like rocks
Oh man.
There's people over here being like, 1,200 not enough. That must be all that crazy VPN money.
Yeah, I saw that. This is way before. Listen, money means nothing to me. That's back when $1,200 would have changed my life back then, but I didn't care. I don't care about money. I spend it. Yeah.
That's not spending it. That's losing it. But that's okay. So that
Spend it on black. Spend it on black.
I can dig. Like I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. If I torched $1,200 right now on a single move, it's not like the lights would go off, but I'd be like, okay, that one's gonna sting.
It would sting. It would sting.
I'm gonna be like,
But it wasn't your money. It was the casino's money.
Again, casinos love B-dubs.
Yeah, exactly.
It's their money. It was nice of them to give it to you. Just give it back.
They just loaned it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay, that's it. My bucket list is getting way too huge. Tango, add it to your list.
What?
You, me, and B Double Down are playing craps at least once before we're dead.
I wouldn't make it home from that night. I'll tell you that.
What is it?
That would be.
This is a great idea. And you know what, B-dubs? I would be happy to lose $1,200 if it means that we can.
Come on. Yeah, I would go.
Did
but
you just call him B Double Down?
I've been calling him that
That's
since
me.
the Life series. Yeah.
Oh, I'm like, I thought you just made that up on the spot because of like gambling and stuff. I was like, that was pretty good.
I've been calling
that fits.
I've been calling him Double Down forever.
Oh,
I'll do it if we all make a promise that we all have to put it on the roulette table before
no matter what happens, we can't win. We just have to give it away. Yeah.
Yeah. 12. On a color. Well, maybe you double your money.
12. We all go to the roulette to the craps table. Wait, roulette or craps? What did you just say?
We start at craps, and then if you win, whatever your winnings are, you have to dump it on a color at the end.
Yep.
So you're either winning double or nothing.
I'm all about extremes. You either feel great or terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean you win at craps and you walk over to roulette and put it on red and hit and walk away. You're just like, you're king of the world. You're king of the world right there.
Yeah. And if
buy
you
a Ferrari,
you lose it all. You
well.
got yourself a Ferrari for $2,400.
Well, it'd be an old one. It would need some work.
You know, it's been around.
Maybe a
New
picture
muffler.
of a Ferrari. Yeah, I'm into this. We go to craps, we build it up, and we all have to go put it on one move at the roulette table.
There's no better way to leave a casino.
I would sign up for this, dude. I
like this new strat. I'm on board.
You know what, B-dubs? So my very first time I ever went to Vegas, I had just turned 21, and that's back when like $100 was the same thing as $10 million.
That was like a week. That was a weekend. Yeah.
Yeah, and not to mention it was me at 21, so this was when the dollar was worth. It was a very different value. So I had a good
George
time.
Washington wasn't even on the dollar bill.
The painting was in motion.
Yeah.
So I went 4 days to Vegas, and I did so well at the roulette table that all 4 days. Keep in mind, I'm 21. All 4 days of hotel stay, all the alcohol, all the food, all the clubs we went to cost me a grand total of $80. Because I did, because I just made so much.
When you go to Vegas and have a great weekend and it's paid for,
that's the stuff, right? Good. So as I'm walking out, it was another buddy of mine who was kind of rolling high like I was. We're walking out. We have our suitcases. We're walking by a roulette table. I said, "Put your suitcase down," and I said, "Pull out a $100 bill." So he does, and I'm all red or black, and he goes, "Oh, dude, I'm all red or black."
You're killing me.
Yeah. And he's like, and we had both been winning, and he's like, red, no, black, red, no, black. Like he couldn't choose, and he finally is like, just red. So we just reach over, I put two $100 bills on red and just step back, and the marble goes around, ding, 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 red. And we end up winning, right? So we scrape our money. And then another guy that was with us had the worst weekend you could imagine. He lost almost everything, dude. He takes his last $20 to his name, puts it on black, and he loses it, dude.
Oh, no.
Should have just bought himself a drink instead.
Dude, as soon as it happened, he's like, "Oh, you guys got to get me lunch."
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, it was good. Oh. Okay, so there we go. Bucket list item. This is happening.
Yep, there it is.
Deal.
Yeah. This. Now that's all I want to do is just think about this trip that we're taking.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, we could kind of do it here. If Doc would open the freaking casino.
Dude, have you not?
He's not going to have craps, is he?
He should.
He really should. That would be good. Have you
I've
seen?
been toying
Did you
with
play
making
poker?
a craps, making a casino.
B-Dubs, did you play poker at all in his hold'em table?
I didn't know. I missed that tournament because my thumbs were all freaked out. But I'm supposed to be in second round. Are you in second round?
I am. Yeah, I made it to the final 3 in the first round. Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
They're saying he has
I mean,
roulette.
I played a lot of Hold'em. I played the Phil Hellmuth and all those boys. I watched all that and learned. And
You play a lot of Hold'em, do ya?
no, well, I did when it was
Back in the
popular.
day,
Yeah.
I play a lot of Hold'em too. I love it.
Yeah, I can see it.
I love it so much, dude.
It
It is
wouldn't
fun.
surprise me if you had one of them bracelets.
Well, here's the deal. I am a terrible tournament player. I'm a cash game player. And it's very like tournament is, I would argue, not even the same game. From a strategy standpoint, it's very, very, very different. Cash game is you're playing your opponent, you're playing the last 100 to 1,000 hands you've played against that person. You know, it's one of those things. Tournament, you're playing against people and the clock. The clock is the biggest enemy.
Yeah.
And I'm bad at tournament.
And the building blinds is his problem too. Yeah.
That's what I mean by the clock.
The clock. Yeah. Okay.
It's just all of a sudden the blinds become unmanageable, and now it's just a pure luck
And
fest.
it's too late by that time. Yeah. You have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But cash game, dude. Woo! That's my jam.
Woo!
That's my jam. I love it. Hey, they're saying, I'm hearing in my chat here that he's got roulette. They're saying he's got roulette. Should we go to his casino and
It
see
does
this?
have roulette. It does have the roulette.
When did that get finished?
Forever
A
ago.
while
probably?
ago. A long time ago.
Oh, what? That's not embarrassing. Well, let's.
You did just win a bet today. You could put it all. You could put all those 10 diamonds on.
I know.
There you go.
On a
There you
color.
go.
We could do this IRL right now.
That's what I'm saying. Don't you see what direction I'm walking?
Yeah. Well, we need to go that way anyway. Tango, did you get a whisper?
Nope.
No.
Ah! Oh, that was weird.
What?
I just went to sleep in the bed and some big furry thing just appeared in it. And I was like, oh,
What?
Paranoid.
that was weird. Okay.
All right.
Anyway, as you were, here we go.
We're going to do it.
Well, I got to. Oh, hey. Cleo asked. Cleo whispered. She said, "I don't suppose you two could come to the Nether and show me a safe portal for me and my horse."
Oh.
Do you know what that means?
I mean, she can come right in here if she wants.
Oh, okay. Let's go through here then. Skids, come on.
Where are you going?
We're going to go help Cleo.
Side quest. Everybody, close.
Gleebert.
There she is. There she is.
What, for real? What?
First of all,
Gleebert.
Is this official? Is this the moment?
Gleebert.
Cleo, I got to say, I'm streaming FYI just first.
Me
Is this
too,
okay
me
for
too.
you?
That's fine.
All right.
That's fine.
Cleaver!
Why is Skiz here? Why is Skiz here?
I'm allowed to. No, this is regular.
He doesn't
Skiz.
have his pants on.
This
Don't
is-
worry.
I'm
Yeah,
off
he doesn't
duty.
have his pants
I'm
on.
off duty,
Yeah.
and it's good to see you. I'm
He
allowed to be
doesn't have
happy to
his
see
tight
you.
butt pants on.
Wow.
Did you really do it? Did you really?
I really did.
I cannot
Dude.
express. I struggle for the words to show how much respect I have for you right now. Like,
Her? How
was
about the
that?
horse,
It was
dude?
the best quote ever, Cleo. You were like, something, anything is possible with enough amount of spite.
Through
or
the
something
power
like.
of spite, anything is possible.
Oh, it's so clear.
That was amazing. And you just got on your horse and you're like, you know what? I'm going 4 million blocks. Get out of my way.
Genuinely didn't know if I would die out there or starve or anything like that. So it's nice to know that it can be done.
Unbelievable.
Oh, yeah. Suck on that determination, Popo.
Yeah,
What did I just
exactly.
say? I'm off the clock. I was at.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
And now
sorry.
I'm back.
Team
Now
brethren.
I'm back.
I
And I
am-
can do all the things that I need to do.
Have you gotten to a bed yet?
I should
Yes.
probably.
I've gone to a bed. I've got a respawn anchor. I've got a pearl. I'm fine.
Okay.
It's just a long way out, to be honest.
Yeah.
Anyway,
All right.
B-dubs.
Yes. Yes.
Like, the Popo are gonna destroy everything I love.
Yes.
I need
much,
you to
yeah.
take the horse. I need you to take the horse.
B-dub's horse, climb 10's ghost.
Oh, don't let Doc near it.
Cleaver,
Well, then this horse has been through.
you know I
some
wouldn't hurt your
stuff.
horse. Come on,
That
Cleo.
horse has got 4 million blocks on his hooves.
You know I wouldn't hurt your horse. You know that, Emma. You gotta
People
know
would
that.
hurt horses.
it's-
People would.
People would. You
hurt
wouldn't,
horses.
Skis. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know, but
you
I
wouldn't.
I
People
wouldn't.
That is like the most legendary horse ever. I know. I'm so impressed.
It is.
You need some.
And it's fast.
This horse.
That's a fast boy.
Whoa!
Oh, it's a jumper too.
He's a good boy. He's a good
Oh,
boy.
it's,
He's
it's
kept
not a
me
3.
really sane.
Oh, it's like a 3.5 blocker.
That
Yes.
horse has got to be exhausted.
Wow.
He's had food. I've let him eat.
This
you know.
horse like, man, I'll do this all day. I don't, whatever, let's keep going.
Well, he's got a
Let's go
cocky
back.
strut to him too, doesn't he? He's cocky.
Wouldn't
full
you?
of himself.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look how jealous this horse is,
Look at him.
dude.
He's like, I can't even be associated with this crowd. I got it. Where's my people? I'm out of here. Please form an orderly queue. Take pictures if you will. This horse, celebrity.
This horse has seen some stuff. Mostly
Well, no,
millions
he's
of
seen a
blocks
lot of
nether rock.
bedrock. Yeah, he's seen a lot of bedrock and a lot of, well, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
This is nuts.
Mushrooms. There have been plenty of mushrooms.
Oh,
on
yeah,
the journey.
mushrooms. Tell me you have an inventory full of mushrooms right now. That make me so happy.
I don't. I've got some of these.
Hey.
Why?
Just because they annoy people, and I want it to be annoying.
Classic.
I didn't know if that was like your whip, how to make your horse go fast. You like wind charges, but
God, it's
No,
amazing.
like I would never hurt
Look
the
at
horse.
this
So,
guy.
Cleo,
He's a good boy.
how long were
Yeah.
you traveling?
Like in total,
Yeah.
it was, I think, something like 86 hours.
Oh my God.
Holy God.
What? Like just.
I actually think it might be less than that. That's what I calculated to, but I think I underestimated the horse. I think.
Wow.
Oh, hey, do you chat would like to know if are there game stats for distance traveled by horse? Is that a thing?
There's got to
I
be.
don't know how to find these things. People ask me that. Is it statistics?
Distance, yes.
Distance.
General distance.
Distance by horse, yeah. Just scroll
Distance
all the way right at the
by
top. Just scroll down
horse.
like 3 or 4.
Yep.
Distance by horse.
3,861.48 kilometers.
What?
Distance.
You gotta be
3,000 kilometers?
Where
That's
the
Three-
dubs.
three.
Oh, I only
right.
got 347.
I have 130.
Wait, you said 3,000 kilometers?
3,400 kilometers, yeah.
Holy Moses.
That's not right.
You don't think that's right?
Well, it's
how-
nether. It's nether, right? So multiply by 8.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because it was all
Is
done on the
that it?
nether.
I don't know.
'Cause I
It
think-
might not have.
No, because it sounds to me like it's probably tracking how many blocks went, underneath the
Yeah, it
horses.
doesn't matter nether or not. It's
No, I think it's if it's 3,000 by nether, then
but
And
the
the-
game
Well,
doesn't.
it's like no,
That's not how that works.
that's 3.8 thousand blocks because it's kilometers.
It is 3 million blocks. Yeah. So
Yeah, it's 3.8 million blocks.
now isn't exile what 30 million away?
3.
It's 30 million away, but it's 3.8 in the nether.
Yeah.
So
as in blocks.
that's right.
That's weird. Is that the only time you rode a horse all season?
Yeah, I think so. No. I have a horse, but I don't ride him very much.
Gotcha.
It's a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Whoop, whoop.
Speaking of people who will,
Whoop, whoop.
you need to take the horse, B-dubs.
Do you want me to take it?
Yeah, you take him. You take him. You take care of him. And if Doc threatens you over the horse,
Yeah.
tell him I'll deal with
Doc?
it. We'll take him back to court. We'll take him back to court.
That's
Yes.
a good court case right there.
Yeah. He knows how that ends.
Yeah. Equine court. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, I can keep it safe.
I believe in you, B-dubs. I believe in you.
I can keep it safe.
Wait, that was an accident. It was an accident.
Oh no, guys, you better
That's the first time the horse has been hurt.
look. They're coming in like flies now.
Just Scar.
Yeah.
Just Scar. Cub just left.
Yeah, not just, oh, Cub left. I thought just Cub just joined. Okay, good.
Oh, okay. Well, could you guys help me make an exit? Or
Well, where do you want to go? You want to go to your place, right?
I want to go to my place, but I could do it from your house, Tango.
Okay.
If you think
Is
that's
your
safe.
Do you not
portal
have a
safe
portal?
Is the question.
I don't have a portal.
Oh, I mean, mine's semi-safe.
Whoa, Cleo, no! No!
Guys, is that
This
Cleo?
guy.
Scar.
Yeah, that's Cleo.
Scar. Come on, man. I'm off the clock. I told her it's good to see her.
Are we supposed to have Cleo here?
I just don't have it in me to do it, man, after that travel. I don't have it in me.
You better not kill her. She just rode 4 billion gazillion blocks.
Yeah, but what's the status on the permit office? What about the head honchos? Cub, Green, what do we do?
You and I are the only ones here. I am off the clock.
Yeah.
That's too far for somebody to travel for us to just smoke them. It's too far.
Yeah, but I thought Green was supposed to kill her.
No, but I'm still good Scar. I'm still exiled.
Oh.
You exiled me. It was successful. You can't do it twice.
So now she lives here. Outside, yeah, it's outside your jurisdiction now.
That's how it works
double
with
jeopardy
prison.
laws.
You put me in prison once, you can't do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
all
not
about
the
prison
same
rules.
crime. There's laws against that.
But if you break out of prison, you're still supposed to go back in if
I
caught.
haven't broken out of prison. I just quit exile.
May I offer a suggestion?
I quit you.
Scar, you now have somebody that's been there on the inside and could be an informant.
Sorry.
I didn't do that. I did
Sorry,
not do that.
sorry,
I don't
sorry.
want it for the record.
Sorry.
I did not do that.
That was
This
me.
horse ain't
That
gonna
was
make
me.
it.
That was me, and it was 100% accident.
Thank
That was
you, Cleo.
100%
If that horse dies,
accident.
I'm going to murder you.
That was 100% accident. I was trying to eat, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's why.
Sometimes when I
It's
eat, I
okay.
kill
No,
horses.
this is look at me. It went like that. This is how
I
far it
will
went. Like
have
that.
vengeance.
Oh, look, I'm trying to do redstone right now, everybody. I'm trying to redstone. Oh, yeah.
That was an
think it's
accident.
It
World
just happens.
record horse. We shouldn't kill
is?
the horse. Yeah.
It's world record horse.
I don't know if it's world record. I'm sure it's been done before. It's not hard. It's just painstaking.
Cleo, it's pretty obscure. It might be the only horse that's gone this far in the world.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, to be fair, it did come from spawn.
Yeah.
So it's maybe the only horse that's gone there and back again.
Oh my goodness.
The horse has seen things.
Yeah.
That horse has
A lot
got
of
to be
things.
protected, dude. Like there
Yeah.
needs to be some sort of agreement throughout the server that this
Yeah,
horse
like
is to be.
Someone
absolutely-
will kill it.
If only there was like an animal, a place where animals would collect inside safe enclosures or something. Like that would be perfect.
Like a zoo of sorts.
When Scar
Well,
gives
I
up
mean,
being
maybe
a
that's
popo,
one idea.
I will
That's one
accept,
idea.
I will accept the zoo, but
Hey,
until then-
everybody, zookeeper's here. What a
Hey,
coincidence.
everybody. Yeah, welcome back. Good to see you.
Yeah, when you stopped being Popo, you can have the horse. Or B-Dubs can decide, because I've given it to B-Dubs, because actually I think B-Dubs deserves...
B-Dubs
to have
deserves
one
the
head
horse.
back.
I'll keep
Yeah.
it in the stable, but
Yeah.
I think I've got proof that nothing is sacred here in this server. Everything can die.
I will
That
come for
horse
anybody who
cannot
touches the
die. It
heart.
needs to be. Ah!
Don't.
Oh my god.
You
That
okay?
horse needs to be like.
Can it go through a
it's
portal?
like floated up in the air.
No, it's gonna.
Don't send them
It's gonna
through...
suffocate.
It can't go through a portal or not?
Well, they can,
Okay.
but they suffocate when you do that, don't they? Unless it's.
Oh,
this
really?
one's big enough.
Sometimes.
This one's big enough.
No, it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, this one's big enough. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Is
That's too
these balls
far.
are big enough.
That's right.
It's just...
FOV messed up? No.
I need someone to go through the thing first before the horse. just
Well,
to
which
prove the
one do you
horse
want to go
is
through,
safe.
B-Dubs?
It looks like a little.
It's a miniature horse.
Yeah.
Which
Well,
one's
I know
closest
yours
to
is
you?
safe, so probably yours.
Well, it was safe a few minutes ago. Let's see.
Oh.
Scar came directly here. He didn't trap it.
What?
I want
Hey,
to.
I have zookeeper hat on right now.
Where do I live? You're right.
Cleo, was it fun?
Where do I live?
It feels safe.
Uh-huh.
It feels real safe.
And waiting for death messages. Okay.
Are we good? We're good.
Looks like it.
Hey.
Okay, we got it.
Don't
we got it.
start
It's
with
safe.
me.
Nice.
Where are we?
Yay!
It's Tanong's place.
It's a long ways from B-Dubs' base. Wasn't there a closer portal?
That's what he said.
This is the only safe one I know. I don't know about
Oh
any
yeah,
of the
you
other
wouldn't want to
ones.
go through my portal.
You would not want to go through
Scar,
my
Tango
portal.
has
no.
something to show you.
What can I see?
Tango has something to show you.
Tango, I want to see things.
Trying to feed the horse.
Just gonna grab a little TNT
yes.
while I'm here.
Thank you.
Oh, have you not met the technicians yet?
The
The
Tech-a-hoosies?
technicians?
The technicians. Yes, here, come here.
I haven't. I was exiled.
Come on, Cleo. Come, see.
That's old news, Kleebert. You're back in this world
Dude,
now.
where are the technicians?
Oh, going to start from the.
These
oh,
are
over
really
here.
cute.
It's amazing.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
It's really good.
These are my technicians. Yeah,
They're,
they're all over the
everywhere.
factory.
They're
Yeah.
like the little buddies of the factory. They do
And they,
all right.
and they,
They're
and they
like little
actually in
workers.
the factory just
Come,
like
come,
fixing stuff. They
Come
fixing
here.
stuff.
Of
Did
course
you
they
understand
are.
stuff, Tango?
Well, listen, they're not very dedicated to their work because I don't pay them. So you know, sometimes
Hey,
they take
you know-
sometimes they take little breaks and.
oh my god.
Look at him. Dude, his
And
eyes
they're also
glow.
not very good. Even when they try to work, they get into a lot of mischief, it seems like.
This is
Climbing
amazing.
ladders.
Oh, does that one have a big rocket?
It sure does.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Like Toy
noticing.
Story.
Look at that.
Oh, I'm
That's
so impressed
amazing.
with these. These are so cool.
It's so
I'm gonna
good.
stay away from the TNT.
Yeah, check it out.
Oh, that
I'm
wasn't
assuming
me.
it's armor standard. I'm assuming.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Because
I,
Tango's not stupid.
not with Skiz around. Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to eat a pork chop and I blew up your
shut
base.
up! It was a carrot.
That happened?
Just now.
He shot the horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Like trying to
100%
be-
accident.
Is this glass?
Look at look at
Oh,
this
it
one.
is.
Look at this, guys. See this one here? He made this on the spot right in front of me in Double Down.
That's really cool. I love that.
So good.
So are these models like on armor stands and can be posed?
Yeah. It's two armor stands. So they're all over the place. Yeah. Got another one over here.
Yes.
Kleber.
Oh my gosh.
Kleber, look at
He's
this one.
ashamed of this one.
Look
He's
at this
ashamed.
one. Look at this one. It's my
I'm not ashamed.
That's my
That's what
favorite.
happens. You don't pay attention.
That's my favorite one. He needs little drops of oil. Skip
Wow.
space.
Yeah, see?
See?
Oh, come on
That's
now.
two people that said it now. That's two
Drop some
people.
oil.
You can use ink sacks. You can use ink sacks for that.
All right, I gotta get some drops of oil. Apparently,
Yes.
spray blood everywhere. Get all the comments.
That's
Why
crazy.
do you Popo keep flashing
Wait.
TNT?
Wait, did you guys
I like.
did Kleebert say what to use for oil? I'm curious.
Ink sac.
Ink sac.
Oh,
Yeah.
see, that's what I said, ink sac. But you said
Or you could use
Cocoa?
a dye, black dye, which is ink sacks in another form. So
yeah,
There you
yeah.
go.
You were saying
Ting Tang went far.
what's he
that's
doing?
cool.
Should we
I
exile?
like that.
No,
Tango.
no,
Scar, what do you?
we're not going to
Where's
exile
Tango? Where's
Tango.
Question.
Huh?
I'll be honest. They're
What
insisting on
a
exiling
police
Joe.
force! How does anything
there
get
you are.
past you? Wow, wow,
Well,
gee.
now I want to exile him. Oh, look at
Two
that.
pieces, Tango?
Oh, that's good.
Are these two pieces?
Yes.
Okay, because I definitely didn't have the one with the eyes, but something in my storage chest was something that looked just like this, and I'm like, boy, howdy, I don't know what that is, so I tossed it to despawn.
Yeah.
You
And I'm
need
like,
one
these
for
feel
your
like
museum
spoilers.
now, right, Scar?
Wait, what?
You need one for your museum.
Do I have a museum?
No, zoo.
Oh.
It's just a museum for animals.
Did I make a museum and not know about it?
You confused me so bad. Oh my god, you genuinely, I
great.
was like, oh my god, what have I done? That
Am I making a museum?
So, Tango, I have a technical question here. So, how did you know that it needed to be two pieces, top half and bottom half? Did you know
I
that?
didn't.
Okay.
Often decided that. So
is that a broom?
it sure is.
Okay.
Oh,
You like it?
Yeah, I like it. That's cool. And the eyes. Did you guys see the eyes?
The broom is really well done. I've seen similar used for brooms, so
Yeah.
excellent choice.
So good. And you ran a cart through here, Top, and it made it through just
Yeah,
fine?
we're good. We're good. Yep.
I like you could walk over here and not fall in the pit anymore.
Here, there's one I want you to see outside. Come with me.
Okay.
Slow horse.
It's not a slow walk. Oh,
That
he's
horse
just
has been
trouble
through
asking.
the whole nether. Fast horse.
He's not. He is a fast horse. It's a 12.2 blocks per second horse.
That's right.
Whoa. What are you showing us?
Cleo.
Oh, nice.
Oh, hey, look, the little guy's hanging from the thing like a dog.
Oh, that's great.
He's good.
That had to have been
adorable.
fun. That had to have been fun setting that up, dude.
It is. Yeah, they're all fun.
This is brilliant.
Cleo, glad to have you home.
Glad to be home.
Yes.
And still technically in exile.
Yeah. It's like win-win.
Yeah.
It's
This place.
This
is
I might
really
need to go
special.
To court at some point to get an injunction. Oh my god, that's so cool! I love it. I love it.
This is my supervisor mode when business gets serious.
It's when you have to communicate with a little robot.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
it's got
good.
wires coming out the back?
Yeah,
Oh, that's so cool.
It's
good,
such
it's
a
good.
good model. It's
Yeah.
such a good model.
I got it. Okay. I'm going. I got to check out roulette. I have to see
Don't,
this.
Scar.
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to come gamble. Yeah, I want to gamble.
You want to gamble? Let's do this.
Yeah, I do. All right, where is it?
Well, let's go to the,
Well,
it's the shopping district.
I
You
gotta
gotta
take
take the
this
horse
horse
home.
safe.
Yeah.
All right,
I'll
let's
guide
give.
you for safety.
We're giving
B-dubs.
B-dubs an escort.
Well,
Yeah, let's guide him. This is a rare horse. A
I
valuable
can make
horse.
it. I'll be fine.
Just don't go off the cliff. You'll be good.
Oh my
I
God.
just want to make sure he doesn't go.
Oh,
a
Oh my
particular
gosh.
way.
Oh my gosh.
This is
Oh, he got hurt.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's great. It's great.
Oh, the
What is
camels.
that noise?
God.
Oh, I love these. I love the jump scares.
Jeez, that got deactivated because of my scaring.
The camel's still alive. so
Because
that's
of my
good.
scaring.
Oh,
Did he just
That's
throw
okay.
the
We're
water?
gonna have to do a little parkour here. You're gonna be fine.
Across the lily
You got it.
pads.
Yeah.
hey.
Oh, great.
Oh no.
Boom. Break out the leads, everybody.
I don't have my leads.
Have you
Me.
considered going through Gem's tunnel?
Yeah, I got you a lead.
Oh, yeah. Where's Jim's tunnel? It's drowning.
I mean,
She's got an underground tunnel.
Oh,
Yes, she
Yeah.
does.
it's just this way.
Oh, that's cool.
can you imagine if this
Hey, B-dubs, I got
little
2 leads for you.
trek, this little trek to B-Dub's house? That's how
Here's
the
some
horse
leads.
dies.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's this way somewhere, isn't it?
It should be
Oh, I don't-
right here. It's,
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
It's
Wow,
back a
Jim
little
must have
further.
hidden it.
I don't know how to get in it though.
I'm gonna go through the other way.
How do you get
Oh,
into
wait,
it?
here it is, guys. Here it is.
Got it. Good eye, Scar. Good eye.
I knew it was
Maybe not.
somewhere.
Yes. We're underneath you. Ow.
Oh, look
Oh,
at this.
excellent.
Nice.
I love it.
Dude,
Oh, this is cool. I have not even been in here, and I live right next to it. Where'd they go?
I don't know where. Is he just gone? Did he just go?
I don't know what happened. I mean, they got to be this way.
No.
I am confused.
Oh, there they are. There they are.
Really? This way.
Or it's gonna go 4 million blocks.
Hey!
Almost there.
Where he'll be safe.
I just wanted to make sure you didn't go a particular way that would have been by like all the vexes. So I'm
That would have been by what?
God, this fan is so cool.
to see them, Cleo.
No.
Okay.
I've done a lot recently. I'm done.
Ow. Ow.
All right. We're having fun. Chimp, giving out those 5 subs. You're amazing. Thank you, Chimp. Your name makes me laugh every time. Buddy bombs for Chimp.
Feels longer than Cleo's travels.
Warden free too.
It's warden free now, thanks to you, Tango.
Oh, you saved him, did you? I heard about the wardens.
But are they permanently disabled, so you're not gonna have another warden invasion?
No.
Oh, he's got stables and everything, of course.
Oh, this is a perfect spot for the horse. Look at it.
See,
Right
this
here.
is why I went
Hey!
to B-dubs.
Come on. Come on.
Go
This
on.
is where you'll die. Right here.
Exactly.
Stop, put the carrots away.
There we go.
It's
Yay!
TNT flashing, nothing right.
There's no water in there. There's no
We
water.
put a nice sign here for memorializing the 10 million.
Yeah, that's good.
Why is
Yeah,
it jumping
sign
like
it.
that?
Oh, there's some trapdoor problems with some hopping.
With some hopping.
Yeah.
We got some hopping.
No,
Yep.
there's no food, no water.
Look at this. It's not even spawn proof in here. I love it.
It's not actually. No.
No, it's not. Right here.
No, but a little bit
Oh,
of risk.
yeah.
And you know what?
Yeah.
I'll even
What?
I'll disable the horse bomb eventually.
Wait,
Just
it's
mix
still
in some
active.
creepers. Everything's great.
Goodness.
Yeah.
My goodness.
So Tango, when's the next fishing competition?
Oh, I don't know. It's a good question.
What are you talking about?
Tango's hosting the next Bass Crafters tournament.
Ooh, maybe that's my next video.
Yeah.
Tango, you make a big old like vat, right? And
Yeah.
You got like some kind of like ugly fish poking its head out, and we fish in that.
Yep. That's definitely not going to be a beautiful lake like this. It's going to be something. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Cleo, thank you so much for that horse. I promise I'll take such good care of it.
Just like
Thank you.
yours.
That's all I need. That's all I need, B-dubs. I just need the horse to go to someone who can take care of it and is not just
I
going to
will.
leave it.
How
Feel
many
free,
horses
come
has
ride
he
it
gone
whenever
through?
you want.
Like I will. I will
Nobody
do. I
loves
will
horses
do.
It's like his
Beatles.
ninth horse this season.
Well, to be
I mean,
fair,
I
that's
number them
climb
for
10.
a reason.
So and climb 10 died. And
We don't talk about climb 1 through 9.
Yeah, see, what B-Dubs is
Climb
not
10's
telling
already
people,
dead too.
what B-Dubs isn't telling people is that he has the permit for glue. And so,
Exactly.
I have to gamble away these diamonds that I won off of
Oh
B-Dubs.
yeah, let's do that. Let's do
go.
that. Let's put some money
Okay.
on black or red. Let's
I'm
do
going to
it.
let you
Yep.
guys go,
All right, Kleberg.
and I will see you
Yeah,
later.
welcome home.
Cleo, Popo hat off. It's really good to see
Popo
you.
hat off.
It's really good to
It's
see
good
you.
to be back.
That's what I want to say.
And I'm sure we'll have conflict later.
Yeah, of course.
Bye.
Bye. All right, where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
Like,
How am I this turned around? I'm not. I'm smart. All right, here we go. I'm going. Yeah, we got to go to the wash and fold. This is going to be in the shopping district, so we're going to go straight there. We're going to take my portal. We're going to take my... Did you guys see B-Dubs fans? They're crazy. Chimp, again, thank you for that. I see the subs coming in. You guys are amazing. I was having way too much fun with those peeps. Way too much fun. I should have just flown straight to the district, but I guess we're going to go this way. We're taking the portal. Yes, we are. Yeah, baby. Yeah, Mumbo's fans are sick. Okay, we got... Do I still have the diamonds on me? Should. Okay, I'm going to sit here. Don't let me die. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't tell him where I'm at. Don't kill him. I'm still alive. Boy, I gotta tell you, every time I step away, I get a little worried. Why are we saying his name is Mumbo Jumbo? All right, here we go. The wash and fold is over there. Yep. Okay, let's do this. I always forget. There's like a special. He had a.
Well, you're the one that just. Where's Kiss? He's got all the diamonds.
I'm right here. I forgot how to get.
Show this man a diamond back here.
Well, how'd you guys get in? Did you take the secret way?
Well, we're in the
front
back
door.
Oh, well, I mean, no, see this right here. This, okay, there must be, I think he made it so it's, here I am.
You got to show this man a diamond. I believe.
Here's one.
Do it.
Don't look at me. Okay, there. That must have done
secret
it.
code.
That did it.
Did that really open the door?
What noise did he make?
That is so awesome for getting into a secret casino.
What noise did he make?
There's glass.
Still glass.
I don't. I think. Can't
I
you
really
just?
want that to
Isn't it
work.
just the button? No.
You got to right click. You got to open a trade window or something.
You got to do what?
Do the diamond thing again.
Do it. Okay, I'll do it, and you tell me what you see.
Open the trading window with them.
Oh. It's
really?
It's open.
It worked. It worked. Can we swim in?
How in the world? How did that work?
Swim.
That is awesome.
I can't swim.
I can't swim either. It's all
Oh, we
busted.
blew it.
All right, I'm getting an emerald or a diamond
That's
now.
the coolest entrance ever.
So I don't. What did he possibly do that made the sculk go off?
Skulk sensor.
I know, but
There's
what noise?
event.
But what noise did
There's
he?
a villager event. I don't know. I'd have to go look at the event table, but there's some event with a villager.
All right, you go,
trading or something.
Skizzy.
I can't do anything.
Yeah. That's good.
This is the guy whose entire season is based around swimming through tight
Well, I don't.
tunnels.
Why can't I swim?
Jeez, oh gosh.
What is
Be right there.
He's been swimming through one wide
Okay.
block corners for
Okay.
9 months. Come on.
Here it comes.
But it, not like this. Up. I keep going underneath. It makes me crazy.
All right, I'm putting a block under there.
Just go. Just
I'm
you.
putting a block.
I'm slowing
there,
everything down.
now.
I love this scream.
Here we go. Get in. It's because I'm in fly mode, dude. I'm taking my wings off. All right, can you do it again?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, buddy.
Notice how calm I'm acting?
Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna try that. Okay, here's the water.
What is happening up there?
Going up, and that was no problem. I got in no problem. Thank you for putting that block down. That was apparently. Am I gonna die in here? Where do I go?
Yes.
What the heck?
Ah!
All right. And I made it.
Okay.
So much panic. So much panic.
All right.
I've already
Here we are.
tripled my money, and everyone knows my names. I've had 4 drinks. Yeah.
Is this it here? Roulette? Hey-o!
Yeah.
All
This is
right.
it.
Okay, how does this?
Yeah.
Let's see if we can figure out how this works. This doesn't.
Press to spin.
Select bet.
Okay. So you put your amount in the shulker, select the color you want, and then press the button to spin.
So it's just okay.
Simple.
It's just.
How do you select the color? Just it's black right now.
Yeah, press it and it'll turn red. I
Gotcha.
imagine. And then emerald
Okay.
again. Yeah.
Wait. Where do you put the? Where?
Oh, you can bet on emerald. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's a good one.
Shulky. Money go in shulky.
In this shulky. Okay. So you got to set
There's
the
the book
color
to read.
here and then
Of
do
course
it
there is.
here.
We're not gonna read it.
Ooh, it goes by diamond blocks, boys.
No, it does
Yes.
not.
Yes, this is high roller
in.
room.
I'm in.
I'm only
High
gonna.
rollers.
Then I guess I'm gonna lose it all right away. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna do 1 diamond block.
I'm in. Here you go. I'll help you out. There you go.
1 diamond block. I thought you're high roller. I thought we'd come in here flexing.
Well, for the first bet, I want.
Okay, take it.
Okay, hold on.
Go ahead. Go soft.
All right, wait. Okay, so wait, did you place your bet, Tango?
No.
No.
Okay, so whatever
going
this
first?
is, that's your bet. So I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Are you betting?
Not on that. I'll bet on red or black. I'll bet on.
Here we go.
I feel like it's supposed to be black. No, it's red. And then I put the block in here. Oh, you gave me a fake one. Okay. All right. So there
You
it
know what
is.
this needs? This needs one of those things that tells you what the last one was, or the last couple were.
The
Here it
last
goes,
few
dude.
spins. Yeah.
It's going.
Okay.
What did I bet on?
All right.
Red. Come on, baby.
The diamond. See
Come
the
on,
diamond?
baby. Come on. Come on, baby.
Big money.
Big money, big money.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Oh, and money comes up right there.
Oh, it didn't pay you out. That was weird.
Give it to me.
I'm never going to the casino with you guys.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Who's up?
All right, B-dubs, you're up.
All right, then. It was just red. I'm going to go with black. And I'm doing 2 diamond blocks. These are scars I stole from him anyway, so it's
Well
fine.
done. Well done.
Yes. See? Free money. All right, here we go.
Boop, boop, boop.
Let's go black. Yeah! I'm cleaning up, baby.
It wasn't even spinning.
It's been fast.
It was a short spin, yeah.
It was a
Yeah.
short spin. Okay, very good. Your turn, Top. He's getting... It didn't spin. Did you just cheat?
One block. Wait.
No,
what
it did.
is-
I got you
That was so fast.
So you just put an extra block in here?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
And it leaves the sample one in there, or what?
Oh.
You didn't-
Oh,
you never
sample one. That's mine from last time. Okay, I guess you can only do one. Oh.
You can't.
You can only do
you
one at a
can't-
time.
You can't quantify your bet.
Wait a minute. Did you try to do more than one block?
I tried to do 2
Oh.
diamond blocks,
Yeah,
and it only sucked one
I
out.
was gonna go big. No,
Yeah.
I don't even know if I can associate with these kind of wagers, guys. I don't know.
No, just go
We might
emerald every
we might
time.
have to seek more luxurious accommodations, if you know what
No,
I'm saying.
come
I
on,
don't
Tom.
know.
You got to bet.
High roller, my behind.
Bloop. All right.
High roller, my behind. Here we go.
Thank you.
Oh, he's doing the emerald. That was gonna do it. I was gonna do it if you didn't.
That's right.
I was
Here
gonna
it
do it if you
comes.
didn't.
Doesn't mess around.
Come on. Oh my
Watch.
God. Please hit.
If only I knew how to start to spin. Hey, start to spin. Press
Come on.
oh, button.
Start
Hey,
the
there's a button
ruler.
here. There's a button right here. Go.
Start the ruber.
Come on.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Give me the
Please.
emerald.
Come on. Come on.
What the kind of crap spin was that?
See, I told you. Mine spun
That was like a
forever.
3 ticker.
Top, let me show you how it's done. I'll bet on that.
All
I'll
right,
bet.
you're playing with house money, baby.
I'm betting on the emerald, dude. It's happening.
Yes.
It's happening. What's up? Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on. Keep going. Keep
No.
going.
Uh-oh,
Keep
it's
going.
gotta
Keep
go
going.
a
Keep
long
going. Come on.
ways.
Come on.
Stop.
Oh, no. Keep going. Come on. Stop. Oh, come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Stop.
Skizzy needs a new pair of shoes. Come on, baby.
Oh. I spun it too hard.
We're going emerald.
Yeah, baby.
Let's go.
One of us has to get emerald.
Yeah. I want to see the payout, dude. Come on. No!
Womp, womp.
It was
All right, here we
so
go.
close.
Right, it's emerald until one of us gets it here.
Emerald or bust.
That's
Yeah.
right. Come on, baby.
Oh,
All right, we're not
come on.
playing with house money anymore, though.
Come on.
No.
All right, my turn.
Uh-oh.
Here goes.
Okay.
What happened?
Oh, well, I just for efficiency's sake, I think it's fine. Keep going emeralds, but, it's going to suck all our money.
I know it is.
No, it's not. Not with
No.
that attitude.
No. We'll get it all back.
This
It
is
pays,
right.
what, 11 to 1?
We're cleaning him out.
Here
Yeah.
it goes, dude. It's emerald. Oh, come
Just
on.
gotta win
Come
one
on.
out of
Come on,
11.
Come on, baby. Come on. Stop. Yeah! Yeah, baby! Yeah! Whoa!
Oh, I'm bloodthirsty. Okay, get me in there.
4. How many did you get?
I got
All right.
10.
Nice.
We're going. Emerald me, baby.
Oh, God, please do it for him. Stop!
Oh, come on, baby. Keep going.
Stop!
Yeah.
Oh.
Come on.
Go.
Keep
Go.
going. Stop!
Stop.
Oh, no.
Stupid.
Stop!
Oh, Tango, go for it. 3 in a row.
Gosh.
Oh, baby. We're rolling now.
The blood is pumping. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Here we go.
Come on, let's
Take
have
it,
it.
Doc. You
Come
can
on,
do
Come on,
it.
baby. Come on.
Oh, we're hot.
Stop. Okay, keep going. Come
Go,
on,
go,
baby.
go.
Stop.
Stop.
Come on, keep going.
Go. Stop.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on.
Oh.
First of all,
How much is a flight
look
to
at Tango.
Arizona right
Look
now?
at Tango. Look at Tango. Because you want to come here and do it, don't you?
Yeah, let's do this in real life. Let's go.
We totally need to do this.
Oh man.
I want all three of us to take a moment and realize how much fun we're having with this. Can you imagine
Fake
this in
money.
the real world?
I know.
If we run one back-to-back greens in real life, we'd be flipping tables. That's unbelievable.
That was exhilarating, dude.
That was awesome. That was.
B-dubs and Skiz, high rollers over here.
That might have been the most excited I was on Hermitcraft like all season. That was peak season 10 right there. That was it. Doesn't get any better.
You know what the best part is? Doc's losing money on this place.
That is the best part. No question, dude.
I can afford it.
Oh my God, that was amazing. And dude, you know what? We hit back-to-back emeralds. That's crazy, dude.
That's insane.
I know.
Oh my God, I was.
It pays 10 to 1?
Yeah, dude. And it makes sense, right? 1, 2, 3.
No,
4,
actually,
5,
it's a pretty
6,
bad
7,
sucker bet, but
14, 28.
That's a horrible payout, but you won though.
It should
But
be.
we won.
We won. Yeah, it should be minimum 20 to 1.
Should be like 14 to 1 or something. Yeah.
Well, even that would be 50%.
Hey, casino heist. Yeah, listen, every good casino's got a vault, right?
Yes.
Oh, dude, it's Ocean's 11. Ocean's 3.
When do we Ocean's 11 the crap out of this trashy joint? And just
I almost wish I wasn't streaming right now, dude, because I love this idea. Dude, let's Ocean's 3 this place, dude.
Without no breaking blocks.
yeah,
No breaking.
Well,
Oh, and I found it. Oh no,
He's already done.
he thought he was
Wait.
in. Yeah,
How are we supposed to make an episode out of this, B-dubs, if you've already
get
robbed?
in there. You don't have an elytra. You can't get in there. There it is.
Hit the button
Is there
Hit the button.
What button?
Yeah. above me.
Oh.
It's bright in here.
All I did was open these trapdoors and turn the light on.
It didn't work.
I'm in. Try this one.
Okay.
God,
Maybe
what?
there's a magical piston.
How
I would
amazing.
love if it would just dump me into
That's
lava.
what I was going to say. It would be amazing if it just killed you.
Yeah.
Oh, boys! Look what I found.
Oh. Oh.
Oh!
Oh. Ding, 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 ding.
This is definitely not the vault.
Well, it's made out of diamonds.
This is a maintenance hatch. Dude,
It's amazing.
dude, we're going to Ocean's 3 this place.
We gotta heist the crap out of this place. Yeah.
For
And I don't
real.
even know what that means, but we gotta do it.
Dude,
We need like a car man. We
Yes.
need the smooth talker.
I'm Brad
Yeah.
Pitt.
Yeah.
I'm Brad Pitt.
We need the guy.
No, B-Dubs is Brad
You
Pitt.
can't
B-dubs is
just
Brad
call
Pitt,
Brad
yeah.
Pitt like that.
I'll be
B-dubs is
George
obviously
Clooney.
Brad Pitt.
I'm George
Well, I
Clooney.
would like.
And then
Okay.
Tango, you're the computer guy. The nerd.
No, I'm the small guy that just gets wrapped up in the box. That's me.
That's the grease man, dude.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah. You guys totally need to lower me in on like a fishing pole or something. Like
Dude.
Mission Impossible.
Yeah, let me tell you this right now. The number one reason I want to do this heist with you guys is just for my editing afterwards. All the music and because
I'm
Ocean's
telling
11, I love Ocean's 11. It's one of my
Sky-
favorite movies, dude.
Season 7, Scar and I did a heist where we had to break into something, and I had so much fun editing it. Yeah, you should watch it. It was so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we dangled a pig, and like I was on the pig, and there was like music and like Mission Impossible music, and he dangled me under the ground, and it was amazing. Yeah,
Dude, that's good.
I'll send you a link.
I love that. Okay, we got to play. We got to win big time. Well, B-Dubs and I did anyways, but
Did we? Some of us won. Some of us got freaking screwed.
this here, this I won't mess with this table. I actually don't know how he runs it, but the cards he made for this are pretty sick.
They're so good. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I did a really good job. That was fun.
Oh, we need to play the show.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, I forgot about
Entertain
that.
me, monkey. How do we do that? Where do I put my quarter?
Let's see.
Because I want to see Joel sing. It's always great. Trapdoor. Trapdoor. Powers of observation. Oh, right there.
Oh, you got to put something in there.
Hit it.
There it is.
Honey, honey, honey. Must be runny.
Yeah.
World.
No, Tango like this.
Spongy. In this Minecraft.
See, you gotta take your pants off. Yeah.
It's Joel, everybody.
Bye.
I'm losing my mind.
In this Minecraft world.
The other song's better.
He's got more than one song.
Wonderful.
I want the next song. Hold on. Again. Hit me with the XP.
Dang it!
Honey, honey, honey.
He just
See,
played
this is my new gambling game. I'm gonna lose like 5 times in a row.
World. Honey, honey, honey. Always spongy. In this Minecraft world.
All right. No one cares, Joel.
Yeah, I never realized how much two exact songs in a row can ruin a concert.
Yeah, real quick.
That was
This is like the worst time of my life.
That was
Last song.
his opener, his middle, his concert, and his encore.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, here we go. If it doesn't happen this time, we're burning the place down. All right.
Yeah.
Honey, honey.
Flint and
right.
steel.
That's it.
Flint and steel.
Go get those
In this
diamonds back.
Minecraft world.
Torch it. Yeah, right. Go get my diamonds back. Yeah, this show ain't worth it.
Always spongy.
Stupid
In
Joel.
this Minecraft
Sarah, get off the stage.
world. Oh,
Surely the next
I
one.
want to hear the XP song.
Yeah,
Someone else do
surely.
it. Yeah.
all the things I could buy if I sold all of this honey.
I'll pay this one.
World.
All right.
No, if you
here's
pay
this.
it resets the whole luck system.
Skiz is a winner though, unlike me, so
That's
he'll be
true.
fine.
Here goes.
But you had 3. See?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the new one. Okay. Good job, Skiz.
I thought it was the same one because the
Yeah.
jump was the same.
Honey, honey, how
Wait, what?
sticky.
It's still
It's a
about
remix.
honey? What the crap?
It's a remix.
I
Yeah.
thought it was gonna be XP.
Selling,
Well, it's a
honey,
new one at
honey.
least.
All right.
Tango, it's got to be you paying for the next one.
Shop once more.
I'll give you a diamond.
Please spend a diamond or 4. Will you buy some honey from me, Joel Smallish Beans? Oh, you make me happy. Honey, honey, so nice and useful.
Song's dragging on a little bit too long. I don't know.
No, it's got places to go.
All right.
Honey, don't
Drop
Get
it.
off
Look
the
at the dancing.
stage!
Honey, honey.
Hey,
Whoa.
maybe if you put a diamond in right now. Oh.
I wonder if
And then,
they
and then
wanna
we
break
get double Joel. We'll break the machine. I know.
it.
All right, here we go.
Ready, set, go.
Ready, set, niner. Come on, baby, hit me.
There it is.
Joel's got an XP shop at spawn. Joel's got an XP shop at spawn. Joel's got an XP shop at spawn. Buy our bottles of enchanting now. Joel's got an XP shop at spawn and it has bottles of enchanting now. Time for an enchanting question.
So good. Yeah. That was totally worth the price of admission.
That's
That
good.
was worth it. Yeah.
That was totally
enjoyed
worth
that.
it. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Show's over, kids. Go home.
This was
Show's
good.
over.
This was
Yeah.
good stuff. I am happy with how this little visit turned out. I won big. 10
That was
diamond
fantastic.
blocks flying all over the place.
This is going to be trouble. This is going to be trouble, actually.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
want
we ain't
Okay.
going that way. How do we get out of this place? Oh, we probably have to like hit this button here. Powers of
Yep, yep.
observation. Giddy, giddy, giddy.
Oh, it ain't so bad.
to.
I can't swim. I can't swim.
I can't swim
You guys
either.
are stuck in there.
Control. What is it? Control shift. Oh, all the things.
There, I did a pearl.
Skizzy got
I
it.
don't
I
have
can't-
pearls. Oh, this sucks.
I'm not swimming though. I can't swim.
All right, how do you swim? What is it? I gotta take off my
I'm gonna-
wings.
I'm
You're
about-
in swim form. You're in swim fashion.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, I almost suffocated.
Oh, the glass was in the
Oh, the
way.
gla-
Sure enough.
How
All
did-
right, let's watch Tango. This will be hilarious.
Well, how'd the glass?
Shut up.
How'd the glass come out?
I see you.
I can't. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you did it. I don't know how the glass does
I
that.
can be taught.
Good job.
I thought I was gonna suffocate, dude.
Would have been pretty funny, actually.
That was good stuff, man. Hey,
Real good stuff.
Guys, remember the
I'm heading home.
banner shop's open if you would need banners.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. I might need an L. Look at that creeper. It looks so real. It animates too.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I missed.
Ooh.
Snoogan.
Nice shot. Good job.
Nooch.
All right.
Okay. I got to go to eat dinner.
Bye.
Yeah, it was fun, fellas. Take care and all that good
See you
stuff.
guys.
Blah, blah.
See ya.
It was good. We made some technicians. Was that your Michael Jackson special?
Shut up. Guys, I made serious money just now. Okay? Chimp gifted another sub over there. How cool was that, dude? I got to put away these diamonds. That was sick. Oh, man. Hitting the emerald like that, dude? You know, that was one of those things to where had I not, if I didn't bet on emerald and then all of a sudden it hit, like we bet red or black and it hits emerald, you just like, no, dude, I bet on emerald, hit it. B-dubs bet on emerald and hit it. I mean, back to back like that. That was amazing. All right, let me put this. What is this? Is the thing you get from the guy, right? The wandering villager, right? And I don't even mess with these blocks yet. I'm gonna put this away. Okay, so now here's the deal. Let me get the music going again, and we need to get the music and get back to work here. We have things to do, believe it or not. No. We'll go to a different one. See, dude, it's nice and chill. All right, let's get to work. That was fun. Right? That was a fun little gig there. Also, Crystal with a new Prime sub. I mean, we need to make sure that we're getting new sub emotes going for Crystal. We got Mothman with 1,000 biddies. You're amazing. Tango of the top coming in with a huge raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Tango, my brother, thank you very much for that raid, dude. I had that. I haven't been, I mean, all I do is have fun on this server. Don't get me wrong, but that might be the most fun I've had in a very long time. That was super fun. And I really do want to do a heist with those two. Pikachu, the PhD, Sherlock with the 12 months, Scribble with the 32 months. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for all the subs coming on in. Again, Tango, you're the man. Thank you very much. Yeah. You guys are awesome. All right. Kylio, look at this. Mouse Muse gifting out those 5 subs. Buddy Bomb's rolling for Mouse Muse. Guess what we're gonna do, guys? I'm gonna tell you. We're gonna actually build something. Okay. And it's gonna probably be. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be terrible. I'm gonna be hopeful. Mouse Muse, thank you again for that. I'm gonna be hopeful here and say that this, you know, maybe this will be good. Let me put these wings away. That was a dumb way to do that. Again, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for being here. Was just having the greatest time with Tango and B-dubs. And it was just so wonderful seeing B-dubs again. So blessed are we. Okay, I got to get rid of something. Guys, I know that you like my terrible thing here, but we got to get rid of something. So I'm going to take this trim. You'd think I would get rid of the sugar cane. We got to leave the sugar cane in there. It's too funny not to. I'm going to put the trim up here for now. Just so he has it there. Okay. Is there a pressure plate in there? Well, there is, but that's actually my gold. That's my, oh wait. That's carpet. That's my gold. That's my key card. That's actually really important. That's for the secret base. Sue me. I don't know how long you've been gone, but we just had an amazing moment playing roulette with B-dubs and Tango. And I bet a diamond block and I hit the emerald, which means I got paid 10-1, which was amazing. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I don't totally know what this is gonna look like exactly, question mark. But I do know that we're just going to kind of dig in. So I'm going to let me look at my materials and see if I've got most of what it is that I wanted to have, which I think I do. Right? I think if I go over here, I have to move a lot of this aside, but I think we're going to keep this pattern here, but the walls are going to probably be made of acacia logs. The base of it anyways, acacia wood rather. I'm not going to strip it. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and just do this. I don't even know if I'm going to end up doing a flashback on this, but who knows? You know what I mean? Faith of base with a new prime sub. We got Gong in with a 420. Why did the snail cross the playground to get to the other slide? I like it. LBL with the 3 months. You're amazing. All right, look, guys, watch with your face. We're going to get to work now. So let me grab these here, just so I don't have a bucket on me and I don't need this water right now. So we're just going to get rid of this. And right now, guys, what are we doing? We are just going to build and talk and hang out. And what I'm building right now is the entry room, right? We pop up here, bloop, and we want to feel good about what we're doing with our life. And so that's what we're going to do. So I think I'm going to go ahead and start. We got to move all this. Oh, I don't have a silk touch pick. Oh, guys, I lost my pick. So I don't have silk touch. So I might have to leave that there for now because I don't want to lose. You know what? Maybe I don't care that much. Is there anything in here I need? No. I'm just going to destroy. I don't want to destroy it. I lost my pick and I'm very sad about that. That part really sucks. Ooh, what if can I break? I can't possibly break it with this, can I? It's silk touch. What's this going to do? Will this get rid of it entirely or will it work because it's silk touch? Gotta tell me before it gets all the way. Huh? What's it going to do? Hurry up. Somebody tell me. Okay. And it'll be silk touch. It will work. Okay. I heard somebody land in here. I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. Oh, Dippledop. It's an ice. What the? Where is he? Dippledop. Impulse. Dude, come on. That was way too nice. Look at this. And it just comes right up. God, that's nice. Okay, well, I have to give this back to him right away. That was way too nice. What a guy. Where is he? Where is he? I got to give this back to... He left! Impulse. Man. What a nice guy. I want to keep this. I can't do it. It's too nice, and I'm losing things left and right. Impulse, you are the man. I think that... Well, you got to be stream sniping me. That's how you were able to do that. I'm going to put this away. I'm going to put it in your cobblestone one, okay? Are you watching? It's in your cobblestone one. That's where it's at. Because otherwise, I do not trust myself. I've been the ruiner of item. Ah! Dude. Okay. I've been the ruiner of items lately. The ruiner. That's what I do. I mess everything up. All right, here we go. We're getting back to work here. Okay, thank you, Impulse. That was very, very helpful, my friend. Thank you, brother. All right, and this we are going to actually have to tear apart. Oh, I'm so mad at myself right now for this. Here goes. That's what I get. That's what I get. We're going to keep doing this until we get a chest. It's only a matter of... Ah! There we go. Okay, now I'm going to put this guy way over here because the housing is obviously not going to come this far. Right, so we're good there. Sweet berries, don't need that. We'll get that in a sec. Let's just do this so we don't lose anything. There we go. You guys hear that music there? Okay, you're gonna be jamming out on it. You know what? I'm dumb. What I should have done was broke the next chest knowing that the chest would have stacked. So that was stupid. All right, here we go. Putting everything away. I just got to move everything over so we can build here. Nooch. Okay, I'm reading. What'd I miss? Oh, is Ren here? Ren Diggity? Ren Dog? Oh, did we get a Ren raid? I guess. Oh, so I guess it hasn't shown up yet. But if you're raiding, thank you very much for that. Powers are right. Wait. When did? Well, I don't see. It doesn't show that he raided. But I don't think that anybody would make that up. It's just not showing me. But I appreciate that. Ren Diggity. Ren Diggity Dog. Welcome on in, Raiders. Cozy Fuzzball 5 months. Yeah, my stream, dude, I'm telling you, I gotta check with the other peeps and see if they're having this. I'm having so many little technical issues with stream elements and it not showing me. So, in fact, let me refresh it and see if his raid shows. Let's do that. Let's go to the zip. It actually still doesn't. But in any case, Ren, you're the man. If you're around. Ren, I saw him say something. Angel's gifting a sub over to Ren. Why is it not okay. Oh, you know what's going to happen, guys? It's going to show me everything in like 5 minutes. It's going to go and just like fill out. Like right there. I just saw the gifted sub to Ren. Gray Meeple just gifted 10 subs. I don't know if that happened 1 second ago or 5 minutes ago. All I know is that in either case, it's awesome. And look, there's the Ren. There's the Ren raid, 328 peeps. Welcome on in. You're amazing, guys. Peanut Gallery says a lot of streamers are having trouble with elements. Okay, it is good to know it's not just me. I'll tell you that. Okay. Oh, destroying cakes. That's something I'm pretty good at. Okay, so now what am I gonna do is we're gonna get moving here eventually. So let's grab that Achacha wood. Again, we're gonna do, I'm actually gonna do it like this. Okay. Or do I want it to be longwise? Probably longwise. Longwise? No, we're gonna do tallwise unless I go back and forth. No, I don't like it. Okay, we're gonna do, we'll do, I kind of want to do longwise. Let me look at it longwise. The only problem is it makes the corners weird, right? That's where it gets a little odd, where you got to turn it. Which means what I should do when I turn it is just do it up. So we'll do that. All right, so the question is, how far over do I want to come? I'm thinking 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I'm going to do 12. I know you should go in odds. I know that. I don't want to because I need this gap here. So, oh, on that note, check it out. So this is what I said I was going to do. Bop, 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 and then nooch. Okay. Now we got to think about this, everybody. See, we can't get too crazy here because it's going to get a little too tight if we're not careful. So I think what I'm going to do is go right there and come straight over. Now this here I might have to rethink, but I think we're okay. I think we're in business here actually. Okay. So bop and up. Okay, good. And then this will probably be that going like that. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm gonna put like oh, let me do this, guys. This is literally what I've been, in all the times I've been streaming, this is some of my favorite stuff that I've learned on the Hermitcraft server, the streams I've been doing, is when we settle in to build something, and you guys, I get to bounce ideas off you. This is how we came up with a lot of the stuff in the banner shop and stuff. You know what I mean? I thought that was pretty cool. All right, so we're going to, that's gonna be that, and then I'm gonna do gray, light gray glass. And in fact, let's decide where we want our door to be. So you come up here, right? Bloop, and this is the place here. I'm gonna put the glass down, but I don't have, so I should have hung on to that silk touch. I might go get that and borrow it for a little bit. Where is my glass? Let's put these shulkers down. What? Change the music. Wait, what was just playing? Or what's playing now? You want me to change what's playing now? Got a little poppy to it. Are the Minecraft drops fixed today? That is, if I'm not mistaken, what you're talking about. Is it about the grouping? Like, are they grouping? It looks like, is that what you're talking about? The Prismarine song? What's the Prismarine song? Arbazu, thank you. Okay, let me get back in here, get the glass out. And get the light gray dye. Did I bring a crafting table? I mean, what I really need to, like, where do I see my, I really see the front door being like right here. That's what I think is going to make the most sense to me. And then this, yeah, dude, that's the way to go. All right, let me do this. Let me make, I got to make a crafting table, unless I already have one. Hold on. How many crafting tables do you guys think I've made on this server so far? Let me just see some guesses, because I actually don't think I've made that many, but I think I've made way more than I needed. And look at that, I got crafting tables right here. So now I have 3. You guys are saying 50, 1,243, 27. I'm gonna say like 30, mid 30s, right? Let's look at it. I'm gonna say like mid 30s. Times crafted. Did I pass it? Did I pass it? This should be easier than this to find. My goodness. What is happening? Up? No. What did it? Okay, where is this thing? Maybe I should do this. And then we can, you know what I mean? Go to where we think it is. So we think it's right around here. Dude, I don't think, can I type it in? I don't know. There's nowhere to type it in. I wouldn't hate it if it was easier to do than this. Just looking for it. What is this? I just want to see how many times I've crafted a crafting table. Okay, keep going till you get to numbers. Here we go. Why don't we start down here? It's definitely more than 10. That we know. I'm about to give up. Oh, there it is. 63. That's more than I thought. That's more than I thought. And I'm willing to bet, and there's probably no way to check this, but of those 63, I'm willing to bet I used about 55 of them one time. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? I'm willing to bet that that's how that played out. In any case, here's these 3, and there's 50 more somewhere. Okay, so now let me get my glass. I already got it. Okay, boop and bop. I want to do the light stained glass is what I want to do. So I got a stack of this good stuff here. So if I take this and bop bop. Yeah, this is kind of what I'm envisioning here. And then the door will be, yeah, I think the door needs to be right here. Yeah, we'll put the door there. So I'll probably end up breaking this out, but let's get up here. I want this to be double high. Good. Make this kind of wholesome. I think maybe that frame right there should probably be something different than these baseboards here. I could always change that later. I don't know. Oh, I'm so glad I got the jump boost on. It's good stuff. All right, let's put this glass away for now. Oh, I'll keep it on me for now. Okay, now let's make... I saw something that I really want to do. Did I bring the black wool? All right, we're gonna make our like a little kitchen first. Oh, I need iron trap doors. I think so. Question mark. Did I bring any? I thought I did. I did not. I gotta go get stuff. How we doing? Find all the crafting tables and make the frame out of that. Look, there's one of my crafting tables. All right, I need to get, I thought I grabbed trapdoors, but oh, there we go. Bop, bop. I just need 2 of those fellas. Well, let's bring them all. I might want them. I might want more. I might want more. We don't really know. Do you remember when you wanted your pyramid to be bigger? Yep. I do remember very vividly. Very vividly. All right. So you pop up. You know what I'm actually seeing? I'm seeing like the stove and stuff being right here and maybe a couch right here. So if I wanted to do that, let me get, okay, so I played with this earlier for funsies, but let's see if I'm going to mess all this up anyways. Probably. Where's my fires? There they are. Found them. I need... Oh, I have them on me, but I, where's my tracks? I have no tracks. I thought I packed tracks. Do you guys see tracks? I don't think so. Now I gotta get some. Like a chump. Back and forth we go. What'd the Simpsons do? The Poe don't use the doors, they just break through the windows. The Poe takes what the Poe needs to take, okay? And I know maybe I was supposed to just exile Cleo right away. Maybe. And maybe I will. But I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. Somebody traveling that far, man. I couldn't do it. All right, over here. So let's do... let's grab this. Thing is, I want to make sure I do this right, because if I'm not careful, I could make a real mess here. Like, then I'm gonna lose my fires, which is not the worst thing in the world. All right, here we go. Let me get blocks here. What do we want to build these out of? Bum 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 bum. Grab these guys here, and let's see if I can do this without messing up. I think, how do I want to do this? I'm pretty sure I want to do this. Oh, I need more solid blocks. Hold on. These are a lot of these. I just got dirt. I got dirt on me. I can just use this. A lot of these are temporary blocks. Hold on. Okay, so give me my tracks. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but we're about to find out. And I'm going to encase this all the way in just because I get paranoid that I'm going to do something wrong and it's going to cause a big old problem. So, Bob, and well, I guess it comes down to it. I still need to, oh, you know what though, dude? Hold on. Give me that. Here we go. Is this going to work, dude? Good. Okay. Don't go anywhere. I mean it. Anybody want to paint it? If I do this, it's going to pop out. If I take this guy away, I feel like I should have left him there. Well, let me grab you and let's put you right here. Okay. All right. Now what I'm going to do is I think I want to take, I saw this, put that there and do this and Snoogans it up. And I should be able to push that in, question mark. Okay, should be good. All right, that was good. That works. That works. Yeah. All right, now grab this fella here, and we're gonna have a similar story here. I'm gonna put you there, Nooch, and let's Snoogans it up. Okay, maybe I actually put a thing there. Just a thought. I'm an idiot. Hold on, I gotta dig this back up. And that's why that was. Okay, here we go. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. And give me that. Okay. Who doesn't want to be in a coma? Yeah, trapdoors here too, right? Yeah, so I gotta put, let's put these in my pocket here. I just put the fire out. How did I do that? Oh, because I turned, what did I do? Oh, dang it, I don't even know what I just did. I meant to put a trapdoor. Oh, I had the spoon on. What is happening right now? I think I needed to put these down first, to be honest. That probably would have made more sense. Maybe do that. Why isn't it flipping up? It won't flip up. Just places another one. Oh, because they're metal. They're metal. Well, I don't want to charge them. Maybe there's a better, yeah, let's do a different trapdoor. Let's pick this up. That's the key. Well, first things first, I have to get rid of this. I put that fire out, which I don't really know how. I did it with a shovel? I didn't know shovels did that. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's actually kind of cool. I had no idea that shovels did that. I could have lit it again, huh? Did I get my stuff back? No. Did I lose it all? Or did it go into here? It went, here it is. I should be able to put it back down. Right? Okay, here we go. That's my mistake. All right, good, we did it. All right. Angel Oiskis. Why do I keep drinking water? We know what that's going to turn into. Okay, so let's do a different one. Pale oak. Actually, pale oak might be kind of cool. Maybe the trapdoor might be good, right? I mean, it's a theme. Oops. It's definitely a theme out there. That's for sure. I thought I had plenty more, but we have enough wood, so we're just going to make some more, but I thought I had what I needed. All right, let me get some more. Okay, so let's see what pale oak looks like. All right, that's pretty good. I think that looks pretty good, actually. I think it's okay. Right? Let's, we got to do this again. Gosh darn it all. I really messed this up. Let me see if I can do this. I had no idea a shovel was going to do that. That was crazy. Look at all this stuff that went in there. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see. Can I get to face the right way? Yep. Are you going to behave, Mr. Cart? Yes. He said, fine. All right, now give me this. Bop. And Snoogans. And that, and that, and that. And here we go. Okay, so let's dig this back up. Okay, now let's take a step back and have a look at this without putting the fire out this time. How do we feel about that? It's not terrible-ish. It's a little terrible. And then I should be able to do like a... Right? Turn that in. That looks like a thing, right? Does that look... Oops, that's wrong. There we go. All right, let's look at this. I mean, it's okay, right? And we got, ooh, I want some pot. Did I get any pottery? I want to put some pottery on the thing. Upside down stairs on the sides, you think? Scar likes the barbecue! And then he left. Thank you, Scar. I want to be very clear here. I didn't just like spitball this. I went online earlier just to kind of look at different things or whatever. And I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. I could play with that. And I'm obviously using my own blocks and stuff, but it's kind of cool. So let me do this. Let me grab, I thought I brought pottery. Did I not? I want to put a flower in there. We should put sweet berries on there too. Maybe a pale oak sapling. Let's go get some pottery. Let's do that. Muffy of Doom with the 9 months. Oh, sweet. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. All right, let me go and get this. I'm thinking it might be kind of cool to put, not that one, this one here. And do I have any, where would I put, I don't think I have candles. I'd like to put candles up somewhere, but if I could just at least do, how did I make this flower pot? I actually don't remember how I made that. Let me see. I have to look at it. Flower pot is just 3 bricks, huh? All right, sir. I probably have 2, don't I? Yep, that's about right. Hey, but I got clay balls. Up and oh wait, I gotta cook the clay balls. Brick bucket. What's a brick bucket? You know, I'm gonna bring this in case I want to put that in the corner somewhere or something. But decorated pots, you can't have anything coming out the top of those, right? If I'm not mistaken. You know what I think? Actually, I think I might have some bricks in here somewhere. Oh my god. Yeah, I might have 1 or 2. All right, there we go. We got it. That's good for us. You can put a flower pot on top of a decorate. You can? I didn't know you could put a flower. That's pretty cool, actually. I thought you can only put flowers inside the flower pots. So let's grab. Look at my inventory already, guys. I don't need this piston anymore, so I'm gonna put this fella back, or the lever, or that. What's a good this? Can I put a pitcher plant in there? I actually don't know. Let's find out. Nope. But you can put, I can probably put a poppy in there, right? No, I don't think I can. Oh, I can put that in there, okay. What else? What else? First of all, let's go make ourselves another one. Yeah, I could do a sapling, but I want something that stands out more, like the white tulip could be good. Or this, or there's like, what is the one that's, oh, that guy there. See this guy here, the torch flower, dude. That looks good, man. I like that. Right? That's pretty good. How do I get this back without ruining my life? All right, here we go. You guys, keep me safe. And maybe I'm just going to stop hydrating. putting it out there. Might just stop drinking water. Alrighty. Hey, I'm alive. Woo! What is this? Why is it every time I leave I see that his name is Mumbo Jumbo? What is that about? What is that? Somebody tell me. All right, Capricorn, I like it. Nobody's going to tell me what this mumbo jumbo stuff is all about. Yimclana, new Prime sub. We need new sub emotes going. That's what I'm saying with my face. All right, let's get back to business here. I'm just gonna get in there. I'm the only one on the server. Hey, Scar's here. Do you think Scar's disappointed in me that I didn't exile Kleebert? Because I would have felt really bad. Okay, so maybe, right? Could be kind of cool to have a decorative pot, maybe right here. Maybe do one of these guys here with put this fella in it. Okay. And then do this guy here, maybe a white tulip in this fella. It's kind of cute.
I just feel like it would be unsporting.
What's up? What would it be?
To kill Cleo after a big journey.
Dude, I'm telling you, in fact, where are you?
I'm right under. I was under you.
Hey, man. In fact, dude, you should have jump boost. So just put a block underneath you. You'll be able to get up.
No, I think it's 3 blocks high.
No, I know, but you have jump boost. So just put 1 block underneath you. You'll be fine.
What if I didn't have a block?
Oh,
Oh no!
Did the fox...
I got the skids. Don't worry. Don't. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, skids. I'll fix this.
That's okay, man. No.
I have to fix this for you.
I'd like to know how it got over here. How did that? Do the foxes have jump boost? Maybe right here? That's crazy. So that also says a lot about their AI, their pathfinding. Oh, they do jump. That's right. That says a lot about their pathfinding. They really want to be as low as possible. That's crazy. What I care about is that it wasn't homie goob. Royal,
if you could tell Tango that I don't tell him I use scaffolding.
What? Where are you coming back in? I hope that these oh. That's great, dude. That says a lot about their AI, dude. The glass isn't connected to the sides of the pyramid. Is it? Yeah, it's not. Well, not here. It's not. Here it is, but here it's not because this is gonna be where the door goes. In fact, I should probably just go ahead and put that in. It's definitely gonna be a pale oak door because I'm telling you right now, I love the pale oak door. It's a good looking door. And one of these days I'll show you. And it's going to be great. You guys are going to be like, no way. It only took you 6 years to make one. And door. These are cool looking. These are really cool looking. All right, we'll put this guy here. And then I think we're definitely going to have this is I'm going to have to break this, both of these. And we're going to have to do that. Ah, dang it. Hold on. Bop and okay, do we like that? No, these have to go straight up. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. And that's
I'm good. I'm very good.
You got it in here? How'd you do that? How'd you do it? Oh, jeez, I almost chopped it. Was that? Wait. Who was that? Homie Goob that got out?
No, it's an unnamed one. But I wasn't gonna let your fox get out.
Green's here.
Hey, look, I got it.
You're awesome.
I made a bit of a mess, so let me clean that up.
You're fine, bro.
No, I didn't want your fox to get away. Okay. You would let him go when you feel it's safe.
Oh, you have him on the boat? Okay, I will get in here and I will free him. Hold on, you're killing him. You're killing him.
Excuse me.
Oh, what happened to me? I got into the butt.
Oh my God.
I almost killed myself.
Don't touch the butt.
Hold on.
We learned that in Finding Nemo.
All the foxes are going to get out if we don't close that up real soon.
I know. Let's back it up. Dude, that got crazy for a minute.
Yeah, it did. You have the rest of the blocks.
I know. Let me get that. There we go. And then this turned out to be a lot of work. There we go.
That whole ordeal just now taught me a lot about their pathfinding AI.
Really?
Yeah, well, you opened that hole, and that thing came jumping from across the place just to go down in the hole. See, now this guy's trying to do it too.
Says a lot about how much they like us.
Yeah. See, homie Goob is trying to... There you go. Get out of there. Okay.
There, he's all safe now.
All right.
Yeah, I couldn't kill Cleo. I did, a little tap just to let her know, the popo, we're keeping an eye on things.
Yeah. Dude, bro, she was straight up like, what is Skiz doing here? I'm like, hey, I'm off the clock, man. I'm not Poe right now. I'm just telling you, it's good to see you. She thought that I was going to straight up just go after her, dude. I'm like, no, I'm not. Oh man, it was so good to see her, dude. That's a long trek. I just couldn't bring myself.
There's a long trek. You got to give it to them, they put in the effort,
Yeah.
Put in the effort.
Yeah.
So long trek, put in the effort, but still keeping an eye,
Yeah, it was good stuff. What are you doing, man?
Procrastinating.
Oh, what are you putting off? Do this.
Well, I have I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what to do for my next episode, so I'm just kind of staring. Just trying to figure out how it'll all flow together. Trying to figure out what to do.
Well, you hang out with me as long as you'd like. I always love it.
I was going to come over. Like I said, I like what you did with the BBQ over there.
Thank you. That I want to be. I mean, I didn't just. I had to look online and get some inspiration from certain things, and I found something.
We all stand on the shoulders of someone, and then we make our own interpretation of it.
Yeah, I need to get it's like, here's the deal. Okay, that timer I made for our stasis chamber.
Brilliant.
That timer took me. Here's the deal. This is the real. And I made a joke at my video coming up. I spent about 3 or 4 hours trying to make something in creative in my lab. And it was, what I made was this monstrosity. And I took a picture of it and I put it in the video. This is the video that hasn't come out yet. And then I'm like, I just finally, after I was like, forget it. I'm going to go. And I went online and I found some things and I found what that version. And I just added some repeaters to it and we're in business. But I was like, it's like, I'm just so stubborn. I want to do things by myself. And it's a dumb way to be because it ends up slowing me down. And even Impulse, dude, Impulse gets frustrated with me because like, I'll have like a technical issue and he's super sharp, like with like computers and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I'll be like, I don't want to bug him. I want to figure this out myself. And most of the time I do, but every once in a while, 5-6 hours later, I'm like, oh, forget it. And I'm like, dude, I need your help. And I call him And we're on the phone for like 2 minutes and he fixes it. And then he'll
just lickety split.
Yes. And he's like, I got to know, how long did you take? I'm all like 5 hours. And he's like, stop doing that. Just call me right away. And I'm like, I can't help it. I want, it's like, I want to know I could do it myself, you know, it's just, but it's such a
good guy impulse and big brain impulse.
Yeah. Yeah. He's got a pretty big, juicy brain.
We should cut some of it out for ourselves.
Awesome. Okay, so here's
I want to see the Skiz lab now. Like, I'm quite intrigued by this mystery words you just put together.
Dude, all it is a creative world that's just a flat world of iron. That's all it is. And all over the place are just billions of different things I've tried. For example, one of the things I have in there is I didn't know a whole lot about calibrated skulk sensors. And once I learned about them, I needed to see it. So I have a thing in there where there's a calibrated skulk sensor with a ton of redstone coming off of it, and then a bunch of pistons tied to each one. And I would just do all these different types of noises and then see, you know, what piston went up, and then I could number it and do all that stuff. And it just got me to a point where I could really understand. I have to see stuff and touch stuff. So it got me to a point where I could really understand calibrated skulk sensors. And it's how I did the timer for our stasis chambers too. It's just a lot of different testing and all that and stuff. And I have all these like signs up that I was like, okay, 2 ticks equals this much time, 3 ticks equals this much time, and stuff like that. And then I finally just put together an Excel spreadsheet and move forward. Okay, so here's
the... Wherever needing an idea for something, Skiz.
What's that? What'd you say?
We should get some people together and tour, like on stream or a video, our test worlds. It'd be fun.
Dude,
it'd be so fun.
Mine's pretty much a fantastic like visual representation of how chaotic my brain is.
That's the part to get a peek at the inner workings of the brain.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Okay, I got to make sure the fluxes don't show up in here because I'm gonna do. I got to chop.
My test world is. I still have the same one since. I think I generated it in 2012.
In when? When did you?
I generated the world in 2012, so I've been adding stuff to it since 2012.
Ah, gotcha.
But there's things that are missing. Like sometimes I'll like test stuff on like a Hermitcraft world download. So it's like there's a lot of gaps in like some stuff, but there's some pretty crazy stuff in there from at least the olden days, like 2012, 2013.
That's insane to have that far back. How is that possible? What'd you say?
I'm gonna go on a limb and say that world contains one of the first Minecraft toilets ever designed.
Oh, I love it. I love that.
Early 2012 toilet made out of sandstone. It's pre-quartz.
That's awesome, dude.
Pre-quartz.
Let me tell you something, homie. The lads and I, B-Dubs and me and Tango just did Doc's roulette. And how'd it go? Have you done it yet?
Not the roulette, I don't think. I cleaned up in poker, even though I don't know how to play it.
That's how it is with beginners in poker. That's how it is. That's how it is, dude. They're called kamikazes for a reason. So with roulette, you know what roulette is, obviously, in the casino, right?
Yeah. You spin the wheel.
Yeah. So in this version of it, there's the red and there's the black, and then there's what in a casino you would have like the 0 and the 00. There are emerald blocks. So the payout for the red and the black is 2 to 1, right? But you don't. But we pay in diamond blocks. It's not diamonds. You got to pay in diamond blocks. So I bet a diamond block. I bet on red. It hit red. So I got another one, which was neat. And then, dude, a couple rotations later, dude, I bet on emerald, dude, and it hit. And I got paid 10 to 1, 10 diamond blocks to my one. And then B-Dubs right after me bet on emerald, and he hit back-to-back emeralds, dude. And then Tango didn't, and he felt terrible, and it was just delicious. Oh, I love it.
That's interesting. That's cool. So he made a literal roulette wheel in Minecraft.
He did. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's neat.
It's fun, dude. It's really cool.
Oh, that's neat. Yeah.
These will be throw pillows, right, Scar?
What you got?
I think if I do that, it's like little pillows on there, I think.
Yeah, I like that.
Is that okay? Or should that be? I think that's okay. A little too close together. Maybe it's fine.
Well, I mean, you can't really move them too much with the banners, but I think for the banners, I think that looks good, like the way they're positioned.
Yeah. All right. Very good. needs to be in the corner. Well, that's what I was thinking. Maybe I was thinking that what if I put it in the corner so it's like on the arm of it. Bop and bop. So what are you putting off, Scar? What'd you say you're putting off?
Well, I'm trying to figure out what to do. Tango still has permits that he needs to relinquish.
Okay.
So he still needs to do that. I don't know if B-Dubs has any permits. So there's that.
Wait,
there's the ever elusive Joe H. Hills.
What permits does Tango have that he didn't do?
He's got something. I'll tell you that. What they are, forgot. But I know he's got them.
Okay.
So I got to figure out how to get those from him. So yeah, trying to figure out. I think he'll give them up. I think he will.
Okay, let me try this. Let me see. I have not tried this on a stair. Let me see if this even works. That might actually be better. Yeah, that's kind of cool. You see how that's working? How it's like in the corner?
In the corner.
Yeah. That is
so
cool.
You put the banner under the stair, right?
Yeah, under like that, and then.
Oh, I got you. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, nice. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, that's good, dude. I like that. Okay, good. So what can I do in the back here to make this look less stupid? That's got to be a different. No. Actually, that looks pretty good. That could be my couch.
Brings back the memories of 2013, designing furniture all the time. That's all I did. Really, no, that's all I did. I had a banger of a house that I designed, and then like people hated Minecraft house tutorials, and I never made it into a series. But start like top to bottom, like fully every room furnished, exterior, backyard, pool, everything. Like then people just like, yep, we're done with those. We don't need those types of videos anymore. Yeah. I was like, it was like one day that they just never got any views anymore, and it was like, oh, so sad.
It's a rough gig, man. I'll tell you, it's a rough gig. Like this is just I was talking to my wife about it. I'm like, yeah, numbers are down, man. Like things I'm just not interesting anymore. She's like, no, don't start doing that.
No, there's always ups and I've been doing this for, I think YouTube told me in the YouTube dashboard on a little pop-up, it's like, hey, you've been doing this for 14 years. It's like, hey, hi, I'm old now. But there's always ups, there's always downs.
Yeah.
And then every time you think, oh, maybe nobody's ever interested in it, and then all of a sudden there's just this massive explosion of people interested in what you're doing. Yeah. And what we do here in Hermitcraft in general is very timeless. It's not super gimmicky. It's very timeless Minecraft, and people enjoy. Not that what we do is simple, but it's very like easy to watch. It's easy to enjoy. You don't have to have like this massive like understanding of this, that, and the other thing to get into it. So yeah, Hermitcraft will always be around. It's simple. It's timeless. People enjoy it.
No, I can dig that. All right. Are you going to stick around? If you are, then let's get in a group. It's your call.
Sure.
Okay, just because
Can I show you my gas station?
I would love it. Show me.
I want to show you that.
Wait, let's get in a group first. Get in a group. Isolated streaming. All right, show me.
Show me gas. I want to show you. It's because I haven't been this proud of something I've made in a long time. I want to show you.
I love it.
Wave to Grian when we fly by. He's right here. Hi, Grian.
Hi, Grian. Hi, Grian. Oh, we're isolated, so we couldn't hear us. God.
Dang. All right, Skizzle. Look at this. It looks a little funky, but it'll get cleaned up. Look at this.
Oh, come on.
So it's a little weird. All right, let me explain. I'm still working out the buildings in the back, and then there'll be walls and ways of looking into the exhibit, but I haven't got there yet. But then the flat area for the zombies to walk around and, do zombie things is this part's done, like the flooring and the setup, because it's an abandoned city after an apocalypse.
This is good, man. This is very good. And you know here's what makes this my favorite part. What you've built here for the actual stations, this is like what I would build in Guess the Build if I was trying to build people. Like because you only have a few minutes and I just like do stuff real quick and I'm like, yeah, that's a person. This is good, man.
It was fun, like trying to think of like, okay, what would a zombie really be happy with? Like if they had dude, I apologize for the villagers, they're throwing the whole vibe off. But what would they like? And I'm like, first of all, every zombie movie has a broken down gas station.
Yep.
There's always a park with like a dilapidated swing. Maybe the swing fell off the rail, at the top.
Yep.
And then a park bench.
Yep.
You can think about life before the
look at this. This is so like
the end of time.
This is so well thought out, dude. Straight up broken swing.
You know what's I think a little bit of a sleeper? And I was talking to Sir B-Dubs about it the other day when I was looking at his fishing area. Is this pale mossy stuff? He used it on his tree, and I'm like, dang, I gotta look into that using that.
Well, do you know? I actually I didn't pick up on this until I was watching Cub's video last night with my wife, and we both noticed something at the same time. This moss right here, have you seen what it does when it's up against a block?
Oh yeah, over here.
Like
look.
it crawls up. Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
That is so
neat.
awesome. And so will it keep going? Will it keep going?
No, it's a little. It confused me at first, but it basically like it'll go up like that halfway, like a little bit.
Yeah.
Or it'll go up the big way.
I thought time did that. Okay.
It's just random. I can just think I think it's just random. Like if it'll go up or go down or how tall it'll be like that.
Okay.
But yeah, max height. That's the max height of it. It's like a block and a half.
Well, and bro, it should do, if I'm not mistaken, any block, right? So.
Oh yeah.
So let me do this. Let me just mess with this real quick. So I'm gonna come over here and do it. So I want to see. Let's do that block. Let's see what that looks like. And then let me do this block here. Like, look at that.
Yeah, it goes up on all of them.
Yeah, and it's like that contrast is so cool. Wow, that's cool. That's cool, man. That's a cool block.
When they added the pale moss, like I couldn't think of like 1,000 things. Like sometimes they add a block and you're like, bam, do. You can do all those things. But I knew for sure when I saw that block would be prominent in the zombie exhibit.
Yeah.
The pale moss, and I think it looks pretty cool because it's like this area is kind of dead, but then there's like some grass, so there could be some kind of like poison on the ground where it's like dead in certain areas.
Yeah.
I had way too much fun doing this, so that's why I'm like so excited about it.
So, what kind of items can you put down to where like you're getting almost like a poison feel, like bubble, like particles? You know what I mean?
Oh, particle wise.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember one time Green made a video of every particle thing in the game. It was like during season 9. I'm trying to think of like what gives off particles. Like, well, crafting benches give off particles. The pink flower gives off particles. Not crafting benches, ender chests.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to think. He made a video with like every particle in the game way back in season 9. Way back then.
Mycelium.
I'm trying to remember. Like he had them all on there. I forgot
candles.
what they were.
Hey, have you and I talked about this? Did you watch The Walking Dead? Are you a Walking Dead fan?
I watched the first quite a few seasons. I think I fell off. I fell out of the chair around. When did that happen? Maybe around the time with the fellow with the baseball bat. A little bit after that, like.
So fell out of the chair. Is that wheelchair?
Yeah, I was just kind of
fell off the wagon, or was that?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't want to assume too much. All right. So, Scar. God.
I did make a sludge over here, like kind of like a toxic spill on this side from the over here. Please excuse the villager. He's bringing color to the build, and I do not like it.
Oh, nice. I see what you got here. I wonder. Oh, that's only you have to be in the right biome for that. I was going to say, what biome is this? Because if you were in the right, it's beach, never gonna happen. But whatever biome it is, that water just looks nasty. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. So you did watch
you big Walking Dead guy.
Yeah, and that's what. So my son sat me down years ago. I'm like, dude, I told him, I'm like, bud, how many different zombie things am I supposed to not care about these days? You know what I mean? And my kid, dude, he knows me so well, dude. And he's like, Dad, I'm telling you right now, you're gonna love this. It's not a typical zombie thing. And I started watching, and I was instantly hooked. Next thing I know, I can't stop watching. I passed my son. He lost interest. So I'm watching it, and I feel like I've told you the story. I don't know if I have or not, but this is crazy. So I'm watching it, and as it moves on, that's when we're introduced to Dr. Eugene Porter. Remember Dr. Eugene Porter, guy who had the mullet, and he was the scientist, and I'm just like, who is this guy? Yeah. And I'm like, who is this guy? And I'm like, where have I seen this guy? Like, what other movies or shows was he in? And it was just eating me alive, dude. I'm like, I know I've seen this guy. I know I have. Dude, months later, boom, hits me. I used to work with him at Costco, bro.
What?
I swear to God, his name is Josh McDermott. And I'm telling you right now, I'm giving away a lot of information here, but he is exactly 3 days older than me. And he is
a piece of bread in my shoe.
He is a piece of bread?
Yeah, I was wondering what was under my foot. It was really uncomfortable. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah. So you worked with him in Costco.
Yeah. And him and I were actually really close friends. It had been, so in my defense, it had been years since I had seen him. And from the time I had seen him in real life and hung out with him a lot, and to the point to where he was on the show, was probably a difference of like, he was probably 60 pounds lighter on the show than he was than when I knew him, right? So in any case, him and I, dude, he was so funny. And we actually did a radio show together one night because he was like in with the local DJ, and he's like, come with me and let's riff on, and we had a good old time and we hung out, and he was so funny. And dude, when he would, at one point he was running the register, he hated the job. He's running the register and he was just like so deadpan all the time. You know what I mean? He doesn't have that Southern drawl in real life. And he's like so deadpan.
Okay. So the Southern drawl is like a character for him.
100%. And so the people would come up and they put their stuff on the conveyor belt, and he's like, welcome to Costco. I'm glad you're here. While I'm ringing you up, would you like to hear about the history of Costco? And they'd be like, no, thank you. And they wouldn't even get through all the way through the words, no, thank you. And he would cut them off, and he'd be like, back in 1802, Jebediah Costco migrated to the United. I was just like, dude, he just starts making up a bunch of garbage, dude. And they would realize it, and he would just spit this nonsense about the history of Costco, dude. Josh,
and that's the guy from Walking Dead, like the doctor. Was he even a doctor in the show, or was he faking it?
He was faking it, but he was a scientist. Well, he's some sort of scientist. He was smarter than everybody, but he called himself Dr. Eugene Porter, but I don't think he was an actual PhD in the show. But he was something else, dude. You know what's crazy? Here we go. Here's a little bit more. I don't know if I should say that actually. Hold on. All right, I'm just gonna say
why
this.
not?
I'm just gonna say this.
We're all amongst friends, right?
Yeah, but I'll say this much. Him losing his job at Costco was the best thing that could happen to him, because he went into acting and obviously things went well. How did he lose his job?
Yeah, they became Eugene Porter.
Yeah. He lost his job, and I'm not gonna say it was. I'm just gonna say he did something that he probably shouldn't have done. And he was turned in, not by me, but he was turned in by the singer of my rock band at the time that I was a drummer for. Like, because the singer is the one who actually got me into Costco back in the day. This is crazy. I used to be in a rock band.
Costco.
Yeah, and the singer is the one who's like, who turned him in, because he's like, that's so messed up what he did. And sure enough, he ended up losing his job. But then he went on.
I bet he helped himself to a little rotisserie chicken at the end of the night.
that probably wouldn't have been enough to lose your job, to be honest. But
yeah, but the rotisserie chickens are precious to Costco. It's a loss leader. I can't take any more losses on him.
Honestly, I think what he did was bad. I don't think it was the worst thing in the world. It was just, you know what I mean? Yeah. But anyways, it was good for him to lose his job, because
then he became The Walking Dead. Well, that's right. Cool.
Dr. Eugene
What happened
Porter.
to that character? Did he die? I forgot.
No spoilers, because I believe it or not.
No spoiler. So, okay, all right, yeah.
But here's the deal. I'm not going to look at the chat for a little bit. I love The Walking Dead, and I did fall off myself. Probably, you said you fell off after Negan did the deed. I would say,
probably a little in that season after that.
I think honestly, I think you and I fell off around the same time. I really,
There was a gun battle that like was the slow descent. It was like they were shooting these big guns and like they had no money and they were just kind of like, I felt like they were just shy of making the sounds themselves. They're like pew 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 pew, and then they had this like heavy it's like M21 or whatever, it's the saw, and like they're shooting it and it's like this, you know, larger caliber, and it's like just like little peanuts poking off this metal. It's like pew pew. It's like, what has happened? Like, yeah. I'm not even a gun person. I know that's so unrealistic. That's like throwing me off.
Well,
I played Call of Duty. I would have known. God.
For me, dude, me personally, because I love the show so much, it felt like it started off so strong, and the story had so much texture. There were so many different like characters and individual arcs, and a lot like Game of Thrones. Nobody you love is really safe. You know, they one of those things. But it felt like right after like where you and I seemed to lose interest, and I could be way off here. It felt like the show outlasted the writers. I feel like nobody expected the show to do as well as it did, and they were like, okay, we got to write something. You know what I mean? Like, I think like they just had to kind of work with what they were given and write on the spot for whatever the next season was going to be without any pre-planning, because I just think that they didn't think it was going to go as long as it did. You know what I mean? It was so good.
I liked it. It just, I think you're onto something about shows like Game of Thrones or Walking Dead. In the beginning, they're knocking off characters that you kind of love. Like, oh, I like this character. This character is probably going to be throughout the series. Oh, they're dead. Okay. Well, yeah. Yep. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. Yep. The same with even Silo. Like the start of Silo, they were like knocking characters off left and right. And now it's like, now they're all precious and we can't get rid of them. But that happened in Walking Dead. That happened with Game of Thrones to a certain extent too. Like they start off with the premise of like nobody's safe, and then no, we have precious characters at the end, and it kind of like, I don't know. Well, maybe if you're gonna go the way of like killing off characters all the time, like you got to stick to it, that's at all and go back to the old. That's what makes that writing. That's what makes that writing so courageous, in my opinion. Right? Like I was telling my buddy who didn't want to watch Game of Thrones, I'm like, dude, the thing is, you put on Superman, you know Superman's going to win. You put on Batman, you know he's going to come out. It doesn't matter. That's how it works. Everybody wants a happy ending. Game of Thrones, you never know if your favorite character is going down or not. And that makes it so that when your favorite characters do win, it just makes it so much better. Now in Game of Thrones, the show actually did outpace the writer. The writer, what's his name, everybody? The writer of Game of Thrones, Tolkien or something. I don't know what his name is. JR something. I don't know what his name is. JR, I forgot to finish the book.
Somebody's gonna. Well, he's like apparently like one of the greatest writers ever, but also the slowest. George R.R. Martin. Thank you. He is like one of the slowest writers, and so he's like, because he writes nothing but pure gold. Well, the show outpaced the writing, so the show's writers had to just sort of fill in the blanks, and I think that's why it sort of kind of fell off. But I'm not gonna bad talk Game of Thrones. I love it way too much.
Did you watch Severance, right?
No.
Well, no spoilers. There's a scene in there that's filmed in the dark, and it's the right way to film in the dark. And there's the wrong way of filming in the dark. And like Game of Thrones, when they did those dark scenes, and where it's just dark and you can't see anything, and like the cinematographers explain, like if you're gonna film in the dark, you have light, but you just make everything blue,
dude.
So there's like plenty of light, but it's blue, and everybody instantly thinks dark night instead of just darkness, can't see anything. I'm frustrated.
So, couple things on that. I'm gonna send you a Family Guy clip of where they were literally making fun of exactly what you talked about in Game of Thrones. But also, I don't think Game of Thrones did that a whole lot. I think that they did. Who I think did it way too much, to the point to where I ended up losing interest, and I was really sad. Was House of Dragons, and it was the first season. Yeah, I'm like, I can't see anything. I can't see anything.
I agree. I don't know what the deal is with that.
Is this Game of Thrones?
Annoying, but it was interesting them saying like, hey, you can light a scene where people can see what's going on if you light it very dark blue, but if it's just darkness, people can't see anything and they turn off. But that like dark blue instantly just triggers in your brain, night, but can see. It's really interesting. The people who made Severance are very good filmmakers.
Okay, well, I was talking to Green earlier about that, because he asked me just earlier today, I believe. Here, what I just sent you is a minute long, watch that whole thing when you can, and it's just going to crack you up because it's literally doubling down on exactly what you just said about Game of Thrones.
Oh, okay, that'll be fun. Do they still make Family Guy episodes?
Oh yes, they do.
It's still a thing. It's still going over there.
Yeah, it's greatest. Oh, I wonder. You know what, guys? Can I put this? Let me put this here. You guys see this? Put that in chat. There we go. There it is, right there. If you guys want to watch it, it's so funny. So Severance. Green was asking me about Severance. I think the main character is named Adam Scott or something. I really like him, dude, and so I want to watch it, and I just haven't. Like, that's it. I just haven't started, but I want to. I hear great things about it.
Yeah. Well, when you get to it, it's a good show. It's a really good show. There's a guy in there named Milkcheck, and he's my favorite. Oh, he is my favorite character.
What is his name?
Is such. His name is Mr. Milkcheck, and at one point, one of the people call him Mr. Milkshake. But he is such a, like, his character is the best. In my opinion, that is the best character on the show. Is Milkshake. He is like he plays this like a middle manager type role. Like, he is like a devotee to the cause. It's like, I don't want to spoil anything. So anyway, if you ever give it a shot, you'll like it. It's really, really good.
Okay. Can dig that.
Yeah, Milkcheck is he's the best character on that show. He uses big words. I love there's something about this. So let me explain this. Like, one, he uses really strange big words. Two, he has the strangest mannerisms that just make you be like, like, everything is like trim and proper with him. It's just so funny. I'm gonna have to do such a great actor.
I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna get back to my pyramid, but keep talking. We're in a group. I want to keep hearing. So,
I was like, oh, there goes Skizzy.
No. We're in a group. I have to go to.
Yeah, you gotta get working on. Yeah. So yeah, when you get a chance at some point, Severance is good. You'll love Milkcheck, best character in the show.
Would you spell it for me?
I'm just gonna spell milkshake. So
fair enough.
It's a cool. Ben Stiller's one of the creators for it, and I think he referred to it at one point as like a workplace comedy.
Ben Stiller is like one of the creators of Severance.
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, there was a good guy, distinguished. Wrote it, and then maybe Ben Stiller's production company picked it up, and then he's been a director and a co-writer on it. So it's very good. I've enjoyed it. I think Apple Plus has some of the best content out there. They have Ted Lasso, and they have Silo.
I love Ted Lasso.
They have Severance, and there's some other shows I haven't seen. And for All Mankind's on there too. They're like what HBO I felt like used to be back in the day. Like, really high production value shows.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now that my two top shows
what are they?
have been named in this conversation. Game of Thrones.
I know Ted Lasso because you are the Ted Lasso of Hermitcraft.
That is the biggest compliment I could possibly get, dude.
Well, I already given it to you, so it doesn't count.
I know. I wanted to hear it again. So it goes Game of Thrones. It's Game of Thrones and then Ted Lasso. Those are the two. I mean, they're obviously just incredibly different. But I was such a massive fan of Ted Lasso that I was foolish enough to tweet out at Ted Lasso, like the company or whatever, just being like, I see what you're doing here. Because there is a scene. There is a scene, dude, where you have to see it. I don't even know the tweet out there where Ted he has like on his screensaver is a picture of his family, and meaning his cell phone, right? His wallpaper. And then he puts his phone down on the magazine that Trent is a writer for. Remember Trent from the show? Did you watch all of it, or am I ruining anything?
Yeah, I watched all of it.
Yeah. So Trent's on the show, and he puts it on that article, and it's hard to explain, and I have to entertain that I might very well be looking too much into this, but that Trent was always tearing him down in the beginning, right? And and he puts his cell phone down on the article, not on purpose. He's just setting it down. This is just the magic of camera work, and it's a picture of his family, and you can see the article that Trent wrote, and then the phone goes to sleep mode. So the picture of the family just goes black. And it's just such a, like I said, I could be looking too much into this, but it was such a visual representation of the separation of where he was in the real world and where he wanted to be, and the damage that this was possibly causing on his family. Like it just felt like it was far more than an accident. It felt like very deliberate storyboarding, and it was just so good, dude.
Oh yeah, it was a good show. What are they bringing it back, or what's going on over there?
I think so. Did they bring it back, guys? I feel like they may have, and I started to oh my gosh. I started to watch it, but then I didn't. Like, I don't know. I need answers. What is it, guys? Did they bring it back?
It ended, and I thought the writers were like, and that's it. And it was like, oh, that's kind of cool that they kind of concluded it in a nice way. Like,
yeah, it could be.
But then apparently he's coming back. Maybe he's going to go to France this time.
Dude, oh, I see what you're saying. Like a whole new
I'm
story.
making that. I don't know. I'm just making that up. Maybe he's going to France. I don't know.
Who knows? I just loved it so much.
Czech Republic.
Okay, is this stupid what I'm doing here, guys? Let me see. Does this suck? Coffee table. Kind of a crowded little gig here.
Now, what's the area inside here? What's the emotions that's taking place in this portion of the pyramid?
So this here is layer 3, which is all about family and community, right? So the way it works is, that first layer is physiological. You have to eat. You have to do all that. Nobody cares about layers 2 through 5 when you are starving to death or when you're suffocating, right? So you got to take care of that. Now, once your water and all that's taken care of, then that's when you get into shelter, which is layer 2. So that's why it's all different, like the shelter evolving throughout as you're trying to stay safe from the skellies. Well, up here is, in theory, if you have taken care of all your physiological needs and your shelter needs, well, you start to look for community, right? And you look for family, you look for groups of people to be with, where the human's a very social animal. And so you're looking for, that's what you're, family, communities, groups, stuff like that, right? And that's why you get tribes. It becomes very tribal and stuff like that. So that's what this one is. And that's why it's going to be, when you walk out of this door, I'm going to have a little contraption that equips you with a name tag and XP so that you can find a couple foxes and create your own fox and name it and move on. This one's going to be a pretty quick level, but they are designed to get easier through time. They have to get easier. The first two are so hard that once you get here.
Okay, that sounds fun.
Yeah,
that'd be cool. All right.
It'd be neat. Okay, what about that, guys? What do you think? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. I think that's done. Question mark.
So from this point, so you're on fox level.
Yeah. Yep.
Then you have 2 more layers to the pyramid.
Correct. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. The next one is a steam. All right. So you got your food.
Like
you
a
got
steam
your
bath?
a steam, like self-esteem.
I know. I was just messing with you.
So that's going to be, you're in a tribe now, but what makes you different? What makes you stand out? What makes you special and makes you feel good and more like you're able to identify your own value and stuff like that. And then self-actualization that's going to be tough. And for the record, I've never known for a second what I'm going to do on any layer. I pre-plan nothing. And this is why
each layer, you're like, okay, now this is the layer I'm going to work on next, and I'll figure out as I go.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's
not the way.
Usually, I guess that's how I also operate to a certain extent. Of like, well, we'll see what the next exhibit in the zoo will be.
Yeah. See, how do I cap off this roof, Scar?
What do you? Oh, on top of there.
On top of this place here, yeah. I'm trying to figure out how
I'm stuck in a bush.
You know what else?
Oh my god.
What if I did?
I think I'm the only person that's ever died by a berry bush in MCC.
Okay.
My one claim to fame of MCC, died by a berry bush.
Did you really die to a berry bush in MCC?
Yeah, I took damage and I jumped and I landed in a berry bush and just died nearly instantly.
That's awesome. Hey, is there no way to have something sticking out of these big pots here?
Well, you could put a flower pot in the pot and then have a flower coming out of it.
That's what people were saying. Okay, let me see. Because what I'd like to do is have some big bamboo sticking out of this. But I don't.
Now, I talked to Sir Nembaum of the Mojang about why can't we have a big pot, like a big pot for like a double high plant, you know, like a big rose or a big fern or whatever. And he said, we're working on it. And this was in an interview I did with him back in like season 9 on Hermitcraft, and it still hasn't happened yet.
But they're working on it. Okay.
They're working on something. He said it was like something. It was very, very cagey. I'm hoping it's still somewhere in there, because how cool would it be to have like a big pot to put your double tall fern or your double tall rose or your, whatever. So I'm hoping they're still working on it. Or at least thinking about it.
Do you remember when the Endermite made its presence
in Minecraft?
Yeah. What was that? What update was that, guys?
There was, oh God, man, I'm probably talking out of the bottom of my wheelchair, but it probably was around. I feel like the Endermite was added in like 2013, maybe 2014. But I felt like the Endermite was supposed to be a big deal. Like there was supposed to be a bunch of lore to it. There was going to be a lot to it, and I don't know if all that much in the end came of it.
They're saying 1.81. So let me tell you, there was a bunch of speculation on what it was going to be, and I made a pretty crazy one. This, if I'm not mistaken, this was before you could respawn the dragon, right? Which, when did that become a thing? Who can tell me that? Has it always been? Just clear me up right now, Scar or anybody. Has it always been a thing that you can make the dragon come back, or is that a thing? What is it? Do you know, Scar?
Well, oh God, the problem is
1.8.
The way I played Minecraft up until Hermitcraft was very wonky and weird, because my survival world was very broken, so I didn't have like structures, no villagers, no way to get to the end. So until I joined Hermitcraft in 2016, up until that point, I never fought the dragon. I never did anything. So I'm not good to ask that question.
Okay, so they're saying 1.8, 1.9. Okay, so when dragon respawning wasn't always a thing. So when the Endermite came out, if I'm not mistaken, it wasn't a thing. And so when people started to speculate what was going to happen, I was like, oh, I think I know what's going to happen. I said, I think, okay, a little biological lesson here. I was like, I think the Endermite is a dragon sperm, and you're going to be able to make, mix it with the dragon egg and make another dragon happen. And I put that on Reddit, and it actually popped off. And I think I think it may have been Jens who was like, "That's pretty interesting, but no."
You can't hear horns in an isolated group. Dang it!
Which horn are you trying to play?
I had a funny horn I was gonna play there. Dang it!
Doesn't see, dude? Lex says honestly that makes more sense than the end crystals, right? That's what I thought the Endermite was gonna be, dude.
That's the bold take. I like it. That's funny.
It's life, man.
Yeah, no, you're right. I remember them really gassing up the Endermite, but then not really too much came of it. I know you can make some stuff with it. Maybe like the Ender, it's part of its recipe, I suppose, of like putting that contraption together. But other than that, I'm not sure what else you can do with Endermite. He's a silly little fella.
Yeah, I don't know what I have no idea what you can do with them, if anything.
Are you excited for Happy Guest?
You know what? I am, dude. I really am. That thing looks fun, and I still don't know. I'm getting mixed reports on if they can be crafted or not. I don't know if it's only, you can only.
I've seen that too. Like somebody said they saw a recipe in the book, and then there was somewhere where I thought this was official that said they were, and then there was something that wasn't. There's been a little bit of a confusion on that point. I'm gonna say that they are, because I'm taking it from the Minecraft presentation that there was a recipe basically in a chest, and I'm gonna say
you're saying
craftable.
that they are craftable. Okay, because
I'm gonna say that they probably are craftable. Yeah.
Okay, because I got some ideas for some really fun games, dude. If they're craftable.
Ooh.
Yeah. And this is
nice.
Yeah, this is that's why I'm excited. And if they're not craftable, well, I mean, that's fine, but there's not going to be really games involved with it because they need to be expendable to be craftable in regards to the games they have.
I get like the craftable. Maybe there's a certain part of me that also feels like it's a little strange to craft a creature, but then on the other hand, you craft iron golems or the snowball guys.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Minecraft's silly and contradicts itself in it, so I don't know.
Yeah.
But I think it looks fun. I wonder how much health it's gonna have.
That's a good
it's
question.
The same as a normal ghast.
And can you put armor on it?
As far as I can see, it's just a saddle, but like who knows?
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool.
From what they've shown, it's a saddle, but it would be awesome if you had a battle ghast.
Oh,
well,
dude!
I want to ride an angry ghast in the Nether, but that won't happen. That won't happen.
Imagine, dude, a battle ghast, and you can actually fire, like, you know what I mean? Fire the fireballs out of it and stuff.
Oh, dude, that'd be so fun.
Yeah, I know.
One time Tango and I were trying to make Minecraft more fun, and everybody's always wanted to ride the Ravager. And how fun would it be, like, if you take rotten flesh, which is worthless and doesn't have really any use, but give it some form of use in Minecraft, and you give the Ravager some rotten flesh, and it allows you to ride it for like a short amount of time, and then it determines like, oh, no, you're done, and just bucks you off like 20 blocks up in the air. That would be so fun.
I love that.
Oh my God. It'd be so fun to ride a Ravager. Like, make it difficult. Like, I think one of the beautiful things about video game design I've seen is the most successful games are the games that are incredibly easy to get into and very difficult to master. So it's easy for you to get hooked, difficult for you to master, so it keeps you in for the long run.
Yeah.
And like Minecraft both needs things that, suit everybody's needs. So they need things for the children need their fluffy animals, and hardcore players need things to like strive for, like different things in the game that you strive for, like end game. So it's, so these are like little things like, oh, the Ravager type of stuff's like a fun thing for like that end game style play.
Yep.
You work up to getting that, and maybe there's some like games you can have about getting like thrown off of it. It'd be super fun.
I gotta tell you, when I love games and I love trying to make games, and I'm literally phrasing it like that on purpose because Tango's games, dude. There's no way he's watching me right now, so I feel comfortable saying this. Tango's games are ridiculous, and it's not just how much fun they are. It's how imaginative that they are, and like his ability to technically make it happen is one thing, but his ability to storyboard it out before he does anything and see the whole thing and have the flexibility to pivot in flight. But he's able to visualize it and then put all the pieces together. And I'm just like, that is just next level stuff. And it's literally like, I'm good. This is a thing for me, dude. Like I want to tackle things that I'm just so uncomfortable at. And I'm very uncomfortable in terms of that. You know what I mean? Cause it's so unbelievably out of my league that it's like something I want to tackle. But my God, dude, when I play Hungry Hermits, I forget entirely that I'm playing Minecraft, dude. I completely
And he's like Dumbledore.
He's
just
Dumbledore.
Magic.
He's the Dumbledore.
It's just magic.
100%.
Just
dude.
magic.
Decked out.
Did you ever fly, like when you went on Hermitcraft to play Decked Out? When we like, did you at all look down at the redstone
for Decked Out?
Yeah. Did you ever look down in the pits?
I did not.
Oh my God. Like we bug Tango a lot. Like sometimes we'd just go and check on Tango just to see if he was all right. When he was building it, the man never saw the sun for 2 years.
Yeah.
It literally is like walking. It's like being miniaturized and then walking into like a computer and just not know it. Like, it's just like a wonderland of things you don't understand.
Yeah.
It's really cool. He had this redstone setup down there that was not redstone, but basically like Minecraft track that like activates. So it's like instantaneous redstone. I don't even know how that works.
I don't
never even
either,
seen anybody
dude.
make it since then.
I don't get it. I don't get it, dude. Like, and it's really, I mean, really, dude, he has these patrons that go to Hungry Hermits. You know what I mean? Like the customers, the other hermits. And as they get more frustrated, they visually are starting to like look down and get like he's animating their frustration level. Like that's just.
Yeah, the animation of the frustration that's so funny in that. But Tango, like another game that Tango made that I feel like never got like a good shot, if you will, was he made Among Us in Minecraft in season 7 of Hermitcraft. It was at the tail end of season 7. It was really fun. Like it just needed like a couple little bugs worked out, but it was just at the tail end, and I think that could have been so fun, but we never got to experience that to the full. So I think we got like two plays of it, and then basically that season ended. That was like on par with I would say, yeah, I guess it was maybe in the I guess it's kind of in a classification of Hungry Hermits, as it's like Decked Out was kind of its own thing, like card-based game, and then this was more like kind of like Hungry Hermits, I guess, but with like a whole bunch of players.
That's incredible.
It was really cool. If Tango wasn't so hard on himself, man.
Yeah.
Tango's one Achilles heel is he's hard on himself. If he forgave himself more, yeah, I think Tango would shoot for the stars, even if he hasn't already hit the stars.
Yeah. That's what's so funny, dude, is he's hard on himself. Like, it cracks me up because I'm like, hey, how about you do me why don't you do me a solid there, buddy? Why don't you do me a favor and shut up? Because if you had to be me, you wouldn't last 10 minutes, dude. If he had to be me, 10 minutes in, he'd be like, I can't stand being this stupid. How come I don't know anything? He would not know how to handle himself, dude. He would not know.
Yeah. Yeah, Decked Out, like I've said it before, like I said it at the panel at TwitchCon, Decked Out is the greatest survival creation in Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing that's cooler, like from an aesthetic standpoint, a game standpoint, an innovative like Redstone standpoint. It like matches, it brings in all like every category.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's what's like special about that. It's just so unique in it.
Yeah, it was so funny.
And it inspires you too, right? It inspires you to do stuff, and then you realize you're dumb and you can't do anything.
Well, it does, but this would be like, you know, Einstein inspires me to be a genius. You know what I mean? I can't just become a genius. So I guess I'm just going to be happy with what they did. I was B-Dubs and I were talking about Tango earlier. Well, you know, talking about how awesome he is, and you know, Tango hates it when people do that. And he's like, blah, blah, blah. He does that. And I said to B-Dubs,
let me poo-poo you guys.
Yeah. I said
he gets
to
all
B-Dubs,
Eeyore like when he should just sit there and, you know, get to pat himself on the back a little. Tango needs to pat himself on the back. At least just a simple pat. You don't have to get crazy. Just a simple pat on the back.
I said to B-Dubs, I'm like, dude, Tango's actual hell would be just a place where people just say like good things about him. That's his version of hell. It's just in a room and people are just talking about how great he is. He'd be like, oh, stop it.
Oh, that's funny.
So a full stack. What I gotta maybe feed people when they're up here. I was gonna do it.
I have an idea for. See, I said that Decked Out, it inspired. Well, actually, Decked Out 1 inspired an idea actually, for a ride in Scarland.
Really?
And then I never built any rides.
Oh, so that fell apart.
Because there was a way that there's like it wasn't even related. It was just, you know, when someone creates something amazing and it just inspires you.
Oh yeah.
Like it's like sometimes things like you could be working on something completely different and it just inspires you. But then it hit me the other day. I was like, oh, this will be perfect for my season 9 base or season 11 base. As like the end of the base. Like it's just like a little tiny game.
Yeah.
That used to be a ride. It was supposed to be a ride, and now it's gonna be like a movie.
Nice.
But I need Tango's mind. I need him to tell me how a very specific piece of redstone would have to work to make it work.
All right, ready? Tell me what you're trying to do so I can not know how to do it. Go. Tell me what you need.
I need an ability to take score.
To take score. Okay. So
Score throughout a large thing. I don't want to spoil it too much, but I need to be able to keep track of score.
I think, yeah, you know, Etho would be another good one. He keeps track in his Frogger game, doesn't he? Doesn't he keep your score in his Frogger game?
Yeah, he does. Yeah. So it's like the problem, the thing I want to do for, oh God, I have more ideas than I have time, energy, and in season 11, my other thing I want to do is I want to create a Redstone teaching academy. And I'm gonna bribe Redstoners to come over and teach me a very, very simple component.
Scar,
and be like,
I'm telling you right
teach
now,
me what a flip flopper is.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, I had this idea that I didn't follow through with because that's what I do. Oh, did I see your picture? Look at those toe beans on that cat you sent me. My God.
I thought you would like that picture.
Is that a fisheye lens? Those toe beans are no joke.
It's just my old phone.
That cat looks like it's wearing a catcher's mitt. Those are huge toe beans. I love it. So I had, earlier in the season, I didn't fall through with it because I suck, but I was like, dude, I want to start literally a school. I was going to call Tango Tech, but it was going to be TECH. And he was going to be the lead professor, and it was going to be for like hermits that don't, you know, they want to get more into Redstone and have actual curriculum, like what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, and I never followed through with it. So you definitely should.
Yeah. I got Etho to volunteer for one of them.
Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't just be.
The thing is, you know, every season I'm going to make this particular district on the Hermitcraft. I never do. And it was supposed to go in there.
What district are you supposed to make?
Never mind.
No, tell me.
Oh, it's okay.
All right.
It'll come in season 11.
Okay, gotcha.
I already planned to start it at day 1 so that I don't not do it.
Gotcha.
But anyway, but yeah, I had Ethos. So, dude, we'll work on it together. We'll make the Redstone Academy.
Okay.
With a project we'll do next season.
All right, ready? I'm gonna have a moment with Scar right now. Scar,
we're gonna do it. We're not gonna do it.
No, listen to me. This is important, okay? I am so glad to hear you say that because I want to do this, and the reason I didn't recommend it is because I'm a very wear everything on my sleeve person. Scar and I've been having so much fun with the Popo stuff this season with me and Scar. It's just so much fun. I love the duo. I love the back and forth that we've had. I was
gonna say he hates me in chat.
No. I love Scar. I am very disappointed in my contribution because Scar built that beautiful building and then entrusted me to do the interior, and I just froze. And it doesn't keep me up, but I think about it a lot. How I failed miserably. I did the walls on the floor. No. I'm not. Don't try to make me feel better. This is real. And I'm like, dude, I blew it. All I needed to do was roll my sleeves up and just lean in. And if it sucked, it sucked. And he would have helped me fix it. But instead, my answer was to completely freeze and just not do it at all. That was 100% the wrong thing to do. And the fact that you're willing to get into another thing with me, dude, there's not a chance I could ever let you down again. So let's do it. I'm into it. Let's do it. Let's do this next season. We should be talking about next season, but we are.
No, the second season is not coming up anytime soon. I just think sometimes I think really far ahead because I enjoy the process of thinking of ideas. It's one of my favorite things to do in life. So not that there's no, don't think like, oh man, they're going to start. It's just me because I enjoy the process of thinking of ideas.
Dude, same. And honestly, and I will not say it. I will not say it. I definitely already know what I want to do for my base next season. And I'm not designing it. I'm just thinking because I can't get it out of my head. You know what I mean?
You told me you had an idea
a while ago, probably.
Before we even started this season, I think.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't have both seasons kind of figured out in my head on what I wanted to do. Yeah.
Is it bad that I have, like, one time, this was a while, sometimes I get obsessed, Skiz, and I'll go into brainstorm mode that rarely comes, but like I will come up with ideas that then I store in my mind vault in my brain, which is not the best place to save it, but apparently it's been okay so far. Where I came up with base ideas. I came up with like 7 base ideas, and I'm now 4 into it. And I did this back in season 6. Where I just sat there for like a week or two and came up with all these different ideas, and then like kept them in my head so that whenever they like popped up, I would like execute on them. Because sometimes like the timing isn't right. Maybe there's like a season 8 where it's a little different season than we had thought, being a little shorter. So then you kind of have to pivot and be improv a little bit.
Yeah.
But I love the idea of coming up with ideas. Like it's so fun to brainstorm ideas.
Dude, I don't even want to say this. I don't want to say it.
Don't spoil anything, but it's just fun. It's a fun idea to like come up with ideas. We so rarely have meetings where we do that, but those are always my favorites.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to just brainstorm and stuff, dude. I made 20 lanterns so I could hang 2.
We need chalkboards.
Chalkboards in general.
We need chalkboards for the walls of our academy, our Redstone Academy.
Okay.
We need chalkboards.
I'm
something. I don't know if we can make. I don't know if we could do that in Minecraft. Maybe an artist could make us cool looking chalkboards. And we could have visiting professors. So like Etho.
Definitely Etho.
Impulse,
100%. Yeah, definitely
Zoom.
Yeah, no
and maybe
question,
just somebody random. Maybe somebody who has no idea what redstone is, and then we just get really confused. B-dubs comes in.
Oh man, I really enjoy redstone. Sometimes
I hate it.
I got some sort of. No, you don't. You love it.
I used to do a little bit of redstone back in the day, and I haven't touched it in years. Surprisingly, I had redstone in my old builds, and the current time, like I've just like completely shied away from it.
I love it.
I designed my own creeper farm and my own sugarcane farm in season 5.
Nice.
But yeah, no, since then I've just really like shied away from it.
You want to know what one of my favorite things I've ever made is? It was on a solo world a million years ago. It was called Skyburger. Did I ever tell you about that, dude?
No, what's Skyburger?
So Skyburger was a fast food restaurant where when you ordered it, basically the bottom line is this. You went up to order and you pushed a button and you'd had to wait a little bit, but I had a billion cows up in the sky. And when you would push the button, it would basically just release these water channels that would push these cows off this ledge, and they would fall through, not a lava curtain, a lava blanket, right? So it was a bunch of lava that was suspended with fences. They'd fall through it. So they'd be burning in the air. And when they hit the killing floor that you're standing on, it would just be cooked steak everywhere. Right. And so, I mean, everywhere. And it was the most like haunting thing because it would be like 50 cows just like just all fall into their death in front of you, I remember my wife watched it. She's like, oh, that is so mean. So the next episode I'm gonna make it meaner. So I found a way to make it meaner. Dude, it was so funny, dude. Including there was Stormageddon says, I remember this, including there was an actual, like, I put together a bit of when you push the button, it's a fast food joint of, really like just unengaged teenage employee, like, welcome to Skyburger. Dude, it was just, it was a lot of fun putting that together, man. That was forever. Maybe I'll build Skyburger. I'll tell you this, if I had gotten like the steak permit or something, I was definitely building Skyburger, dude.
Dude, that's
would have been good.
Does your wife watch all your videos?
You know what? She honestly watches most of them. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's funny because if I go out, this is what's crazy. If I go out, like if I'm out for like playing poker or whatever, if I come home kind of late, maybe 10 or 11, the chances that she's dozed off on the couch and my podcast is playing is almost 100%, which is super cute. She thinks that
That's cool.
Impulse and I together are really funny.
What does she think of the Andor trailer?
Of which trailer? Which one?
The Andor trailer?
Okay, this is Star Wars, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna say it. I was hoping, you'd be like, I didn't want to say Star Wars, but yeah.
No, you could say. Dude, I don't want you ever apologizing for your love of Star Wars. Don't let people make you feel any differently. You love it, and that's it.
Yeah, because I know she likes Star Wars. I wondered if she was an Andor person.
Well, I feel stupid now because I don't know. I actually don't know what saga that is. What storyline is that?
Andor is the time period. So it takes place. Well, it takes place over quite a few years, but it takes place before New Hope. So that would be George. So that'd be the original movie, the third movie.
So the first.
So New Hope, the original, like the first Star Wars movie, 1970.
Movie 4, right? Essentially.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, movie 4. You're right. Yeah, I think I said third.
Okay, so between 3 and 4 is what you're saying.
Yes.
And
so it takes place before that. It's like the birth of the rebellion. So it takes place when they're kind of like different factions are kind of like forming their own rebellions or doing this on their own before like the actual rebel alliance is formed. So that's like season 1, and then season 2 is going to be a bit more of like a formed rebel alliance, and then the movie will end, or the show will end right basically at the start of Rogue One, the movie. So it'll like tie the whole thing together. So Andor season 1, Andor season 2, right into Rogue One, right into New Hope. It'll fill in like that entire story arc through there. If you want to get wild, there's also a book, Catalyst. It's also in that area. But
I think she's read all the books too. But so, her and I, we actually decided, we just started this, but I found something, like I was on TikTok, that said this is how you'd want to watch Star Wars in order, and it gave all the different types of mediums and everything. And I'm like, and I showed it to her. I'm like, babe, what do you think? Is this pretty accurate? Because she would know better than I would. And she's like, that's pretty accurate. They're missing some things. And she's like, but that's a good idea. Let's do that. So we are going to go through like that list, like one by one. There'll be probably movie, and then a TV show series. I don't remember which one it is. It's like 2 seasons of one show, and then back to the movie, and then the season 3 of whatever the show is. I don't remember. But we were going to just like try to watch one thing a night and go through the entire thing. We just started. We only got
a lot of content out there.
There's a lot
of content now.
A ton of content, dude.
Disney's like the Walmart nowadays of Star Wars, so it's like kind of got a lot of everything.
Yeah.
Sometimes there's a gem in there, sometimes not. But yeah, I think that season 2 looks good. I liked Andor the season 1. It kind of dragged a few times, but I think it was the highest quality like Star Wars production that Disney's made for Star Wars.
Well, how new is it?
Andor?
Yeah.
Oh God, Andor might have come out. Man, I feel like Andor either came out in 2023.
Okay, so pretty new.
I might be wrong on that. I can't remember. It's kind of blurry. Those are like somewhat, a little. It could have been early 2022. I don't know. Your chat might know. But anyway, the new season comes out in like a month or so, and it's a lot more pew pew, less sitting around on a couch talking. So I'm excited.
Sweet.
And there's a scene in there for like the Star Wars nerds out there. I think it's a TIE Advanced. I'm pretty sure it's a TIE Advanced. That Cassian, the main character, gets into, and I just was like, oh boy, that's like the first time that's been on like a live action scene. That's been like a thing in like the books. I believe it showed up in the Rebels animated show, but this is the first time a live action TIE Advanced showed up. And I was excited to see that because I loved that as a kid. And I remember watching the Star Wars movies again when I got my TIE Advanced toy, and I was like, it's not even in the movies.
So let me ask you this: let me see, what's the best way to do this? Who is?
Or is it? I think it's Advanced.
Who's your
There's a couple
favorite
different TIE fighters?
Who's your favorite? Not necessarily character, but in all the movies, who's your favorite like character specifically because of how well the character was executed with the actor and everything?
By the actor?
Yeah, like who did the best? Who was the best at their role, if you will?
That's a good question. From an acting standpoint, definitely Obi-Wan is Ian McGregor. Definitely is probably the top of that. I think he did a very good job. He was unfortunately, was given a kind of a turd of a show, and that's not his fault.
You're not wrong.
It's not his fault. That's not Aiden's. That's not any of the actors' fault.
You
That's
can only
bad
you can
directing
only
and
work
bad
with what you're
management.
given. Yeah, exactly. This is why.
Yeah.
This is why I always kind of backpedal a little bit when people hear me kind of knocking Hayden Christensen, because he's probably a really sweet guy, you know, and probably maybe a talented actor, but it was hard for me to see that because the direction on his character, in my opinion, was so bad.
I don't blame him. That's George. That's George. He wanted him to be
the direction.
Yeah, George wanted him to be exactly the way he was portrayed in there.
That's what I'm saying. The direction of it, right? That's what I'm saying. Like the actor, I don't remember his name, but the actor who played the second Dumbledore after Richard Harrison died. Richard Harris. I was like, this is not Dumbledore, and I don't know who this actor is, but that's not Dumbledore, and I think it was all direction, you know. Richard Harris.
Yeah, no shade on that gentleman, older gentleman, distinguished.
None.
But
no
he
shade.
portrayed Dumbledore improperly. Like Dumbledore or Yoda, they're basically the same character in their series, and they're always a character that. Each of these characters, a Yoda or a Dumbledore, they are characters that like they give the impression like they're one step ahead of everybody with a twinkle in their eye, like they know what's going to happen, they've got you type of thing. And that guy, the way he like roughed up Harry in that one episode, instantly took me out, because I'm like, wait,
did you put your name in the fire?
Control.
Did you put your name in the fire? It would be like if Yoda was like, if he was just like, if he looked at Obi-Wan, he's like, Obi-Wan, what the is going on? And run. Like if Yoda said that, it would have been like, dude, what? Like, and that's what it was like with that second Dumbledore. It made no sense.
Obi, you want to go get some spice sticks?
I really liked the way Liam Neeson did. I always forget how to say his name. Qui-Gon something. How do you say it? How do you say Obi-Wan's master's name? Isn't it Qui-Gon or something?
Qui-Gon Jinn?
Qui-Gon.
I'm bad at pronouncing things. I could be pronouncing it wrong, but isn't it Qui-Gon Jinn?
Qui-Gon Jinn, something like that.
There's always a bigger fish.
Yes. The thing is, I might be a little biased here because I just love Liam Neeson. I just think he's like the same character in everything he does.
Skill set.
He does. That makes him a nightmare for people like it. Every man wants to be Liam Neeson and wanted, just so you know, wants to be that good at the stuff that he's good at.
Yeah, man, I still go back to that scene. I remember, like, oh no, that's when I was getting sick. It wasn't in a theater, but I remember when I finally saw that Harry Potter film, and I remember seeing that scene, and I'm like, that's not Dumbledore.
No.
Because like I said before, like that's Dumbledore not in control. Dumbledore was always pretty much like calm, cool, collective, always one step of everybody with a twinkle in his eye, just like Yoda. And that scene took me out of the movie so hard.
Yep. I agree.
And
dude.
it's not that it's like a lot of times like people get too fixated on like the actor, or thinking like if you criticize something, it's like you're being mad at like the people. Like it's just bad management at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Like they managed like some of those Star Wars, a little of those properties a little not so great. But that's not like a thing on OB, Ian McGregor, or Hayden Christensen, or a delightful person who played young Leia. Like it's not that. It's the upper management that just, one, doesn't get it, two, doesn't understand. Like they starved that show for a budget too.
You know, well, Natalie Portman, her role as Padme was, I actually think she knocked it out of the park.
Oh, she was also a very good character. Her and Obi probably stole
I agree.
the three original.
I agree, 100%. Like it's Natalie Portman, so I mean she's an absolute knockout, and that's all well and good. But she did the role so well. You know what I mean? She was able to bring all the things that you would expect that character to bring. She was able to bring strength and leadership and beauty and all of it. She just absolutely crushed it, dude.
Yeah. That if you were to look at like an actors, that would, those two would probably be the best in that series of films. Yeah, those two probably had the best. If I were to look back at like the original It would probably be Carrie Fisher. And then some like one. I feel like Luca got better. Luke was a little
Mark Hamill.
maybe a little rough in like the first film.
Yeah.
And Harrison Ford was just the same all the way through. He's just Harrison Ford.
Yeah. C-3PO. What are we gonna do? It just really. I mean, if Skywalker, then really whiny. That's really that's like they all. That's just
But you
the
know,
way it
Luke
is.
did have a decent arc, right? He's like a whiny, annoying kid in New Hope, and then he's kind of like going through his teenage years where he's kind of like grumpy and and he's trying to find his direction, and then he kicks butt in Return of the Jedi. Like he does have a decent arc if you look at it like that way. That might be looking at it with rose tinted glasses of his character, but you can look at it as like, oh, I want to go to Toshi Station to get power converters. You know, like he had that really annoying whininess in New Hope, and then he was like a teenager, all grumpy, like my dad's an idiot, and
It's unfair. Sad everywhere. Constantly.
then
whining.
then he comes back in Return of the Jedi and wreaks havoc and does the right thing. So he does. Maybe that wasn't always intentional, but that's how I see it.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to put. What if I just do that? What if I put it right there and there's carpet there and it goes. Will you get? Will it break? Will a what's it called? Will a potion, a splash potion, will it shatter on your body if it shoots up like into your butt? Do you know?
I wonder if it goes through you and then comes back down and detonates on the floor.
That's what I'm kind of wondering.
I wonder if it gets does it get activated by just a player?
Well, that's what I'm kind of. I think so. Let me see.
I bet it does, because if you throw a potion at somebody, like a poison, I think it breaks on contact with the person, not just like a floor or a fence post next to you.
Yeah. In fact, in one of my bloopers, there's actually like Cub threw like 50 XP bottles at you and they all broke on your face.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's one of those things like you get kind of subconscious to, and you like, let me think about that actually. I haven't been playing this game since 2010.
I'm going to test it out with my face.
Where are you? Oh, you're in your storage?
Yeah, I'm just getting something. I'm going to make myself a... I don't even know if I need redstone for this. I'm making a dispenser.
Yeah, I got a potion. You could throw it at me if you want.
Well, I don't want to... Oh, we could do that too. I was going to do... All right. Give me... You have a potion? What kind of potion?
Poison.
You got poison? No poison.
Throw it at me.
You didn't... Oh, you did give it. I don't want to poison you, dude. Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, do it.
That hit you right in your face.
I don't know if that hit the floor or not.
That looked to hit your face, I think.
Okay, good. Okay, so it does work. Okay.
Well, here we can test. Here also you want to? Yeah, I'm gonna give you a little. Hey, I'm gonna give you guys a little spoiler into my next episode. Hopefully, I can get it out soon. I gave this earlier. Come here, Scar. Come here. So
you fixed the wall. Oh, I'm glad.
At one point in my episode. Okay.
How the heck does this go?
I start by walking through this.
What is this?
Look in the dispenser here. Oh, it didn't name it. The potions just actually used to be named. How are they not named anymore? Anyways, you can see here. Look above it. It's an accent remover. Do you know what I mean?
No.
I walked through this thing in my popo. In my accent.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
As soon as I get splashed, the accent just is gone, and it's gone for good. I'm done with it. So that's what that is. Anyways, I got one of these, so I already filmed the bits. So
that's so funny.
So let me do this.
Wait, oh, that's so funny.
All right, let me go over here, and we're gonna try this potion thing. Let's get you standing somewhere to where if I were to miss you, it's gonna like go into.
Let me stand on a pole.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, like stand. This is perfect, dude. Stand up.
Do you have any glass?
Yeah, I got glass.
Okay.
Okay. God, I wish Jem just saw you do that. Ruber!
What happened?
There's a Ruber up there. I wish Jem just saw you do that because she's always knocking my storage that it doesn't make any sense. And you found the glass right away.
Well, the glass was next to the glass box.
The Snookins. Where are you? Oh, jeez.
I might have overdone it.
Here, stay there. I'm going to fly up there.
And then I figured this is the smallest hitbox possible.
All right, let me see here.
I figured.
I think we'll go down.
Dude, you get up to my level. Get up to my level and then throw it at me.
Let's come down to mine. Go down 2. Go down 2. 1, 2. Good. That's good. Okay, so if I miss you, or if this goes through you, it'll go all the way to the ground. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that broke on you, dude.
Yeah, it did. Okay. All right. So
Yeah.
it does. Man, we're so smart.
That was fun.
Dude, I used one of those things for the first time, those templates.
What templates?
The templates for your feet. Look at my feet. They're yellow now.
Oh.
I'm so bad at this. I need somebody who knows how to make these.
Are you talking about
do
the
something
trims?
Yeah, the trims, whatever they are.
Yeah, I know nothing about them, dude.
Nah,
Nothing.
me either. I did it one time for Scarland last season, and that was it.
I know nothing, Jon Snow.
How do you get through this S back here? Did we ever figure out what this S stood for? No, just kidding. Not going back to that.
Dude,
jeez.
there's an animation
I know Rusty memorialized that forever. You know, I had an idea. I think it would be cool. See the cauldron you have here?
I do.
So you take the happy gas and you put it in a cauldron, and that's how it gets hydrated. Instead of just dig a random hole in the ground and throw it in.
Ooh.
Feels so uncivilized. This feels more civilized, right? It feels like, you know, we're eating at a table. We've got napkins. Mom's telling you to keep your elbows off the table.
It's nice and
instead
safe.
of just throwing it in a ground. It just, but putting it in a cauldron gives the cauldron a purpose.
Yeah.
I mean, other than aesthetics, sometimes the cauldron's not really useful.
Well, it's useful
it's
useful in my banner shop when I'm making stuff. You use a cauldron to erase your last move in case you make a mistake.
I feel like it could use more functionality. And could you imagine, like, when it's done hydrating, it's just bobbing around? Like, he's basically the size of it, so it'd be kind of like going up and down inside of the.
I like
cauldron.
that.
It'd be so cute.
I like that a lot, dude.
It'd be so cute. It's like a little like happy hot tub for the happy gas.
Yeah. Yep. So if I do this, let me put that there. And if I take this here, put that like this, and I take this guy here, then she'll smash up into you.
But I guess they just went with dig the hole and hope for the best.
Yeah. Scar, I love hanging out with you. I'm going to end my stream, buddy. So I'm going to say goodbye.
Bye,
to my
Tango.
people.
Oh, jeez. Why did I call you Tango?
Hey,
we talked so much about Tango
I will
earlier.
take
I called
it.
you Tango.
I'll take it, dude.
I'm sorry.
That's a compliment. I will take it, man.
Oh, gosh. It's 5 o'clock. I got to do my heart medicine. Goodbye, Skizzy.
See you,
Goodbye.
buddy.
Have a great time. Goodbye.
Like, Alman SC says, Sir Beacon of Guidance, I'm in rehab post-surgery, and doctors are still trying to find out why stress hits me hard. They've hooked me up to ECG and blood pressure monitors, but seeing you lifts my spirits. You inspire me to manage stress. Thank you, and Scar. My goodness gracious. Well, I'm glad you're here hanging out with us then. I love it. Fabled Noodle with a $2 says, 3 buddies and I just finished doing that, Skiz. Doing what? We started with episode 1 through 2. The Star Wars thing. So episodes 1 through 2, then all the Clone Wars, then episode 3, Bad Batch, Rebels, all live action shows and movies in chronological order. It took 1.5 years watching from 4 p.m. to 9 every other Sunday. Okay. Woo. For a second there, I was like, every day, what? How did it take that long? Yeah, that's cool. You made it through it. That's going to give you a different, like, appreciation for it. You know what I mean? Are we still going to exile Cleo and Joe? We're going to, you know what? We're going to have to see how that plays out. That's all I can say. Petrus with the pizza pie. Oh, sorry. Ask Scar if he knows who Gulp Shito is. I will try to remember. Ask him later. Boss Dugon gifting out sub after sub after sub. You guys are absolutely amazing. Ice Cream with the 10 months. Bit of Mayhem, 5 months. Canadian Mitch with a new Prime sub. Now that was 37 minutes ago, but if it's not too late, I'd love to see some new sub emotes for Canadian Mitch. Great Eye, 29 months. You guys are awesome. Fiction with the 100 biddies says, love Popo Skiz. Can't wait for all the other characters you have in mind for the future. Love these streams. Well, I'm hoping to get this video out for you guys as soon as I can because I think you will enjoy it. I think you'll like, you know, that me going through the southern drawl that I've been doing for Popo. I'm just sick of it, and it just you can see it's like fades out like this, like that fast as soon as I get splashed, and I don't even reference what just happened. You could just see accent remover in the background. It's awesome. All right, we're gonna go. Tomorrow is Thursday. You want to know what that means? Early morning stream for Skiz, and guess what we're doing? Sniper. The sniper game. We're getting back to it. That was a lot of fun. I can't wait to get back to it. That was too much fun. Okay, let's figure out who we're going to raid. You guys, once again, thank you so much for hanging out and having a good time with me. It's always a fantastic time. And this was a really, really fun one. This stream was just too much. It was just between the gambling and there's the hanging out and messing about. It was just way too much fun. Let's send you guys over to, we're going to send you to Junior Shabadoo. How could we not? How could we not send you to Junior Shabadoo? Jojo. That's right. Joey Jojo Junior Shabadoo. We're going to send Joan over there. Again, guys, once again, thank you so much for hanging out and all the support you've been given and to me and to each other. I see a lot of what goes on and you guys are just champions for each other. And that's, you love to see it. You know what I mean? So thank you guys. Okay. Until next time, be good to each other. I will talk to you soon. Thank you, everybody.